Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Pokemon Scarlet, episode 10. We have made it to the double-digit episodes. How exciting is that? Again, I'll always probably, like, at this point, since I do 4-hour live streams, and I play a game for 4 hours straight, it's quite exciting when I manage to get to 10 plus episodes on a lot of games now. So yeah, I'm happy to see that. I should have actually, oh right, I didn't do this. Yeah, either one would be fine. So there's a destination. We're heading just to the west. I ran around here for a bit and fought, and I couldn't like one-shot everything, so I ran back, here. Oh, there's a question mark, that's why I couldn't find it. And I just went up the mountain, and I ran along the mountain here, and I found like level 41 crickets. And I had fire and fairy. Was able to take them out with one shot, so my Pokemon got to level 40. 7 and 49, and all the other Pokemon got to level 40 as well. And I'm just trying to level up everybody else. So yeah, just trying to get the team leveled up, because level 40 is not the minimum anymore. The minimum that I'm aiming for is level 42 plus. And then after I beat this gym, it jumps up to level 44 plus. So we're falling behind pretty quickly, surprisingly, and also my level 50 Skeletor just almost caught with Gardevoir. Yeah, that's a bit wild. At least my Skeletor's got the level 50 first. We'll see what happens, but yeah, I just want to get these just leveled up to 40 and then put them back, I guess. But we'll go with this team for now, and we'll just head from there. But if I head north, like it hit another another thingy. Let's maybe go for that and then cut back, or fall down and go this way and then cut across, because I need to keep fighting. Like, I need to keep leveling up. I can't just run around this game and expect to just win without fighting. Oh. Right away? Let's do it. I'm a courier fan. I just like to dress up like this. Oh wow, what a surprise. What a twist. Sabier? The not-so-courier? So Staraptor is what? Flying in dark? By the way, I got Psychic now. I called it Psybeam? I meant to say Psychic. I forget what Psybeam is. Pokemon is so slow, but yet getting stronger day by day. Please sign here. 6,000? Awesome. Like how the Sneasel's got his arms crossed with that guy's arms crossed. That was a good time. Another person I could fight. Oh, there's an enemy underneath the snow. That's right. Alright, well now I gotta save because my Pokemon is so slow! Hatterene keeps getting hit by everything. Gardevoir is just destroying everything turn 1. That's right, I'm totally lost. Ooh, on a mountain? You can fly anywhere as long as you've gone... Valeria... Why couldn't your name just be Valerie? That was acceptable. Taurus, normal and something? You knocked off my amulet coin. How dare you? Put back on the amulet coin. I'm gonna lose all my money. Oh, it was a Zoroark. Zoroark? Miss Magius. I have no idea what these Pokemon are. Go, dragon! Actually, I keep thinking this is a dragon, but it's a rock and ground Pokemon. To me, this is a dragon. Mismagius. It's a ghost. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Well, Crunch will work. Oh, this would have done super effective damage to my Pokemon. I'm glad I changed. Perfect. Another Tauros? Why does it act like I haven't fought in a Tauros before? I must have fought in one normally. I just defeated one recently. But yeah, I got Moonblast. I want to show you what that looks like. It's probably not going to be effective, but whatever. Camera's a bit bad in the battles, but that's about the only thing I can say that doesn't work well. No, that's untrue. Moonblast. I wish I could zoom out. Oh, I had to go like that. My bad. You're not lost at all, are you? Don't tell me. You actually wanted to come out here? Yeah, I did. You knocked off my amulet coin, making me lose all of that health. I mean, all that money that I could have gained. Full restore. Oh, I wish it wasn't storming. Ooh. That's what the bear tick looks like? Awesome. Yeah, I get to see all the Pokemon before they're evolved too, which is kind of nice. I might not be able to get all of them leveled up in this playthrough. I would have to just invest episodes just playing the game with no content to do other than me playing the game and leveling up Pokemon. I don't want to share that content. I would like to have story at least able to happen and things like that. So yeah, I'm probably gonna, if I beat the game and beat the story, the credits roll, unless something else happens afterwards that I don't know of, like, you know, post-game story, which I would be shocked if there was. Yeah, then I could play a little bit more, but I doubt it. So when I beat the game and I see credits, it's probably gonna be over. But oh, I'm supposed to head north. There's a lighthouse. Okay. This is just straight down the mountain. Oh, I didn't even see it. This brutal swing is so weak. It's 60 physical attack. Oh, you can go to sleep. Does it get full health when it sleeps? There's only some health. It's full health. It's perfect for catching Pokemon. Glad, like, the move wasn't you fall asleep mid-battle. There you go, level 48. Okay, there's no way down there. Sticks to landing. Okay, same Pokemon so far, nothing new and exciting. Yeah, Bronzongs and Cubchews and icicle things and Delibirds and let's fight. While I'm heading very close to a gym, sure, to a Poké Center. So yeah, I'm just playing this game. The uniform looks really good on you. Do you think it would look good on me too? Yeah, there's people around your age at my school. Markel. Mabo Stiff. This is probably like something in dark. And Psychic doesn't affect it. Is very strong against every single thing in this game. A Weevil, which is a normal Pokemon. Trying to get my other Pokemon level 40 as well. I realize a few of them are already level 40, but let's get them going. Pupitar, you should be able to handle a Weasel, right? Oh, that's Weevil. Ah, that was not what I thought it was. I thought it was the Weasel. Earthquake. Smackdown? What is the Weasel Pokemon's name called? There is too many Pokemon. That's super effective against a dark-like Pokemon. A Vaporeon. Luxray, it's your time to shine. I think the last time I sent it Luxray, it passed out because I didn't know what in the world I'm doing. Vaporeon, everybody. Oh, another cute Pokemon. Spark. That didn't take it out. All stat changes were eliminated. Oh, interesting. I think my Luxray might not be properly statted with the nature. Okay, a lot of Pokemon has hit level 40. Is that a no? I did not answer that. Okay, let me see here. What else do I need? Eventually I'm probably gonna need... I need Psychic, I need Water, I need Dark Ghost eventually. Fire and Fighting? Wow, actually my Fire and Fighting is... Actually, this is 2 levels underneath what I need to be. And this one's almost good enough. That's interesting that I got them ready for like further down the line, but... You're level 40 as well. This Pokemon would help me out in all of the big fights. I should just continue to level this one up too. But I'm gonna soon need Gyarados, I think. I think I need water very soon for the Earth Titan. So I need to keep Gyarados there. And once I get the gym, I can get this Pokemon leveled up to level... Yeah, I guess... Actually, I should have it in here now. I think the next gym will get my Pokemon to level 50. And then that's safe to get my Pokemon to level 45, 46 to be able to take on the next place, which is what I need for water. Yeah, the plans that I have to plan. I think like if I just stuck with a few Pokemon, they would have been all level 50 or higher. I just had a team of 6, but this game kind of made me want to go with multiple Pokemon, and I am now slowly falling behind on levels, which is surprising. Fighting and Steel, Fighting and Water. Fire Ghost, Fire Steel, Fairy Steel. Grass, Fighting and Ghost. Yeah, I got a lot of odd Pokemon, it seems. And my ghost Pokemon that I wanted to get stronger has now been replaced with you and who knows what else. Am I gonna need some dragons anytime soon? You're a dragon and you're rock and ground. As of right now, I don't need rock and ground. I don't think I need grass anytime soon, or if I do, it's quite far down the list as well. Let's go with that, and then if I get Luxray up to level 40, I'll get back Skeledirge, I guess, or this Pokemon. Yeah, once I get rid of these two Psychics. If I beat the next gym and get rid of these two Psychics, then I can start leveling up a bunch more Pokemon that I'm gonna need. So it looks like we gotta get to the gym. We gotta get to the gym soon. Sounds like a plan. Level 48, 49's gotta be good enough. A shiny item? Well, I want it. No, that's not a shiny item. Ah, so the ghost... Don't know what you are, so I'm gonna run away. Interesting. This place has such quiet music playing. Well, at least if I made it here, if I need to keep going to the north to get back to that place that I want to get to in the fair future, the other team star battles, I'll have a nearby place to go to. Ooh, there's runes up there too. I'll explore it later, maybe. My goodness, I want to explore everywheres, but I'll never get done anything if I keep exploring. If I get a gym done, that'll help remove these two Pokemon that's high enough level now. I'm serious for games. Have I been playing a few games that just had automatic talking, so you click once, they did the talk, and then you left? Because in this game, I constantly keep hitting a button to talk, and then I wait for it to get done, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta click like 4 more times before they'll heal my Pokemon. And I keep messing up that every time. Wait, is that? I'm looking straight at the lighthouse. I am, but they've taken over the lighthouse. Oh. Interesting, interesting. There's 4 lighthouses, right? Yeah, I wonder if the legend is tied to the lighthouses. That's the only thing that I see 4 of in this game. So yeah, that's just me using brain though. Alright, let's get to the snow and head over here by going that way. I think so. I think so. I see a lot of like rocks and water along the way, but we'll see what happens. So yeah, either way, I'm just playing this game. I don't have any idea what's gonna happen, so I don't have like a skit ready. Nothing crazy's been happening that I'd have a bit on lockdown. Oh, just popping out of the snow. So there's all wall there. Want to take an immediate right? Snover berries. Okay. If I can't take an immediate right here, I gotta go back the way I came and then head up the mountain. If this goes up, then we're okay. An icy rock. This is my spot. I'm almost better off just getting Gardevoir evolved, because every time I fight with Hatterene, it's going to get attacked and hurt. Hatterene can take out like the first bunch of Pokemon. I can switch to Gardevoir full health. I should win against the gym. This is my spot. If you want to camp, go find a spot of your own. How many people set up a picnic right there? Hiker Manuela? No way. Is that her name? If only I knew what this Pokemon element was. Okay, not very effective. Most unfortunate. Okay, fire didn't work. I guess maybe those are volcanoes on its back. Gardevoir, don't, you can't sleep this shit. I guess the only way I'm gonna figure out is by fighting every single Pokemon in this game. And then eventually I'll have a chance. The Dean. Uh-oh. This isn't good. I've seen this name before. Does it not show up when you fight these people? If you fought a Pokemon like this before, does it still not show up its weaknesses? Yes, I've fought one of these before. It doesn't show, now it shows up. I thought it showed up in my menu as well. Why are the operators Veluza? Why are they all doing spins when they fight in combat now? It's oh, perfect. It'll take 2 hits. Yeah, it'll take 2 hits with this super effective move. Well, Gardevoir's almost. Oh, are you here? Are you just here for a hike? Are you here just for a hike? Why do I swap those two around? Who knows? Not to camp? Indeed so. That was 13,000. That's awesome. That's a lot of cash. We'll find out shortly if this is not the way to the place. Okay, now we're heading. Why does this music sound so quiet? Oh no, not another one. Such a shame. Oh, I made it. Oh, I made it. Well, I'm gonna heal before I fight, because I'm right here looking at it. We made it! That was the correct way to go. I do not want to talk to you, silly Tia machine. But moving on. Okay. Now I will swap to this one. And defeat. Is it that far up the hill? Oh, it was. Wow, okay. I didn't think he was that far down. It was such a shame what happened to Grusha, the snowboarder. That accident ruined his snowboarding career. Okay, so I remembered his name for some reason. I can't remember Arvin or Cassiopeia, but... Eduardo. Wow. Edward would have been normal. Oh, that's a ghost type. Psychic all the way, everybody. Your ghost powers don't affect me! Oh, that didn't affect it either. What? Turtle swing. That was effective. Of course. That might have been a psychic Pokemon then. I like how there's a shadow. The Dunsparks? That's a normal? Wow, this is the only one that has a fighting attack. You know what? I'm gonna keep my Pokemon. Oh, I can't look up to see the Pokemon up there? Most unfortunate. What a ginormous Pokemon this is. Roost? It's like a flying thing, isn't it? I remember like Pidgeot getting Roost or something at some point. Oh, and my Luxray maybe learned a stronger, oh, scary face? Oh, thanks. I was hoping to learn a stronger electrical attack because it's not that strong right now. Ah, sorry for going on about old news. I suppose that all must have been before your time. Indeed so. I don't even know what this snowboarder is. Go back up? Did I fall from somewheres? It said go back up. I don't remember falling. Oh, are those ghost candles that never go out even in the snowy, windy conditions? Alright, well I might as well... It's so beautiful. It's terribly cold. The snow slope run is popular these days. You can try it out on Glaciado Mountain. Can I really? Well, let's heal up, let's save, and then let's walk around the city, explore it, and then eventually take on this gym. I should just do it now, and then I'll have it all done. But no, we gotta do it in order. Explore first, then go. And I should get a team out. Who and what do I want to remove? I need Psychic first, and I need Water next. And then I need Dark and Ghosts. Ghost. Okay, so I'll bring these two. And start leveling them up, because this needs to be... Well, I mean, it's only level 44, surprisingly. Need to be level 45 or higher, so yeah, we're almost, like... Some of my Pokemon are matching out well, while others are like, uh-oh, we're not quite there yet. I did save, right? If I didn't, well, I save now. Look at this big Pokemon. Hyper training, get it here. Hey, I can put any Pokemon that's level 50 or higher through hyper training if you like. What do you say? Do you want to put one of your Pokemon through hyper training? Yes. Sorry, kid. It looks like you don't have any bottle caps or gold bottle caps. Maybe another time then? I need bottle caps. Is this the thing that I read up on, that you don't need to worry about the ID codes anymore? Because this hyper training will just increase your stats to the maximum of what you got. So it turns it from whatever it is to the best anyway? Is that it? And where would one get bottle caps right now? I want all of them. I clicked on... I didn't see a Pokemon there, so I tried to talk to them. Shame on me. Hooded cloak that conceals and protects against effect moves? Ah, leech life. Very nice. Happening? Oh. It took a very long time for me to be able to move. Oh, I'm glad I tried to jump and I hit some invisible wall. which sent me not into the water where I was about to jump. Good. Okay, I'm heading towards the gym and I don't want to. There. Okay, I got another thingy. Maybe I could, when I defeat the gym, hopefully remember to go into that store and get the meals. Ooh, looked like there was something over. Okay, not there. Something over here. Oh, there's a gold duck. Over there, but oh, okay, just a shiny thingy. Okay. What it is walking up the mountain like that, but it must be, oh, it's a deli bird, but it's just straight up walking up a mountain. What talent. So where am I walking now? Okay, so I should be careful, unless I want to run to the next town and unlock this too. But no, let's not do that. Because if I run to the town and unlock the thing, I'm not fighting, I'm not doing anything. Let's not do that. Jump over the bridge. Wow. I feel like I have talent with this super jump. Oop. Oh, I ran into somebody. I'm like, what was that? Ooh. Fancy structure over there. Another very, very small little town again. Yeah, they psyched you out at the beginning of the game, making a town that large, and then all of a sudden, all the next ones are just... I'm already done exploring all of it. I like the gym floor, though. The battle stage. Alright. I should save in case of my rival appears. And then tries to challenge me. I got a little bit of everything. I got no fighting. Yes, I do. I got one fighting attack. I'm just not, like, my team is not diversified enough in case if somebody challenges me and I need a little bit of everything. Oh. Hello, hello, Heaven's Army. What is Jack doing here? One of our teachers. How goes your treasure hunt? Figure out what you're hunting for yet? I have no idea. Haha, I get it. Director Clavel doesn't like questions with easy answers, does he? Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. But that's not what they're treasuring, right? It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teachers got you back. Oh, wow. I got a lucky egg. What does that do? You put the lucky egg into your other items. Okay, let's see what that does. An item to be held by a Pokémon. It's an egg filled with happiness and earns the holder extra experience points. Oh, interesting. I remember that you needed EXP share in the past with the 150 or so Pokemon, and the only one Pokemon got experience if it battled. The only way to get all your Pokemon experience if you do one battle was to swap them into the battle and then do the killing blow with the last Pokemon. Or you got EXP share and put it on one Pokemon that you weren't gonna send out, and then you just fight and kill, and then the one that got the kill got more experience, but the one with the EXP share got some of it. And that was the only way to, like, level up. Now all of your Pokemon get experience in your battle, in your team. And yeah, now they're giving extra experience points with a lucky egg. This should be handy for your treasure hunt. Indeed it shall. I don't know who or what to put it on, though. I guess any Pokemon that I think I need to level up next. Does it work for it being in the battle and it will get like 1,000 experience, but if it wasn't in battle, it'll only get 500. If I had it in battle with the egg, would it get 2,000 experience? See what I'm thinking? I hope so, anyway. Hope you'll keep working on that Pokedex of yours, too. Since I did make the app and all again, had to remind you for the 3rd or 4th time. That's all from me. Unless people just have a forgetful memory and they don't remember him telling you that. I do remember, though. Just do your best and keep out of danger, okay? Thanks for the lucky egg, though. Well, it wasn't my friend trying to kill me. It was my, teacher handing me a thing. Additional effects of moves. Terrain becomes grassy tane. Interesting. I got a lot of weird items that I've... Who do I want to give this to? And then when I give it to a Pokemon, am I going to remember to take the item off of it? I do like how it says this one has an amulet coin, this one has a shell bell. I haven't gone through these in so long. Yeah, so Fire Fang and Thunder Fang and Ice Fang, they all have the exact same... I'm starting to think probably every move has the exact same damage and attack. Just like, what do you like more? Or whatever you're fighting against, just use the opposite element to do the extra damage. But yeah, it's all the same now. The Dean is a weird Pikachu-looking Pokemon? Am I getting that right? Snoverberries. I've gotten a lot. All of this stuff can be made in this stuff, by the way, that I'm looking at right now. Wow. They've gone above and beyond, like, the items that you need for this game. Sneasel Claws. Eevee Furs, wow. Yeah, craziness. Madness, even. I don't know why I have to do this. This is a weird little thing. 80 and 100, and it's bug. That's very good, especially if you're fighting against like a psychic Pokemon or something. Very strong. I like that move a lot. Let's save. I'm gonna send in Hatterene first, because I want Hatterene to level up more than Gardevoir now that he's level 50. Gardevoir, level 50. It's my Hatterene, that's a she. Hey Flowers, welcome back, how are you? Welcome to the Montnevera. Let's go with that. Or Nevera. That Pokemon behind her with the crazy eyes. I'm glad you're doing good. That's crazy-eyed Pokemon there. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Heaven's Army, yes? Indeed it is. Oh, the symbol that she has on her jacket is the loading screen symbol? It is. Why does she have a loading screen symbol on her jacket? Right, now in order to face Gym Leader Rhyme... Am I actually fighting our teacher now? We'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Monte Nevera gym, that means warming up the audience for the main event. Warming up the audience! I'll cast fire everywhere. Let's turn this town into, ooh... Can I even think of a Final Fantasy VII reference off the top of my head? No, I can't think of the name of Cloud's town off the top of my head right now. Yeah, let's go Sephiroth there and see what happens. No, that's too much fire. Sephiroth went overboard with fire. I like fire magic, but not what Sephiroth did. That's right. You're the opening act. Not Pallet Town. What? Pallet Town's Pokemon. I have Pokemon on the brain. I can't think of Final Fantasy stuff. Your job is to get on the stage, tell us some dead, fierce Pokemon battles, and get the crowd excited before the gym leader's concert begins. Concert? You can start the gym test by speaking with MC Sledge in front of the stage outside. Oh, that was a stage? No, get out there and have fun. I gotta... Okay. We're fighting ghosts type peoples. There, here's the MC Sledge, everybody. Opening act. Get into a bunch of battles. I got a lucky egg. You just missed me getting a lucky egg. Flowers. How's Destiny 2 coming along? I keep teasing you with that until it happens. Yo, trainer. You're the one performing the opening act today? My name's MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. We're gonna have you do some double battles. That's where you have 2 Pokemon fight on each side. Awesome. I'm gonna win because I have 2 super strong Psychic and Fairy Pokemons already in front. That'll let you sledge up double the opponents and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot, it'll melt the Monte Nevera snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. That's how you pass our gym test, yo. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. You don't know? Oh, so I guess we'll be playing Destiny 2 in like another half a year from now? Cool. Good to know I got lots of games to play before I do Destiny 2 again. Your opening act begins as soon as you get up on stage. There'll be no backing down until you win. 3 times in a row, no problem. So make sure you're ready. Okay. You good on the deets for the opening act and our gym test? Are ready to sledge them up? Why is sledge? Yep, I'm ready. Why is sledge? Sounds like Sledgehammer, that song. Sweet. Just play it by ear. You'll do great. Head up to the stage. Head on up to the stage. Add extra words. Head up to the stage. That's what I would have said. What's happening? The music? Are we actually at like a club dance? What's up, Montenegro? Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double battles by our challenger here, HEAVENSARMY. I mean, this game is going places. It's not me going to the gym and there's, of course, a theme. But then you just beat the people in front of the leaders, head back outside, heal up, and then fight the gym leader. This always has something happening. Sometimes it's not exciting, but sometimes we're out on a snowy mountain at a, like, club, and I am doing battles with music like this. Sometimes it goes well. And the first of their 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. The one and only Tass. I mean, am I supposed to be intimidated by a kid? Because I'm not. Double battles. That means 1 + 1, right? I'm glad you got that. Can you do that math? Yes, I can, actually. Not struggling on the math front. It's not 17, everybody. Or, 4. Or 1. What was the other answers that I've seen around the internet? Anyway. You are challenged by gym trainer Tass. My cute Pokemon are going to annihilate your dumb-looking Pokemon. Super effective. Effective, and effective. Really? I'm gonna go Psychic anyway. My Pokemon is so slow! Don't tell me Ghost is strong against Psychic. I'm gonna laugh if it is. I thought I needed Psychic to defeat Ghosts. And I got it wrong this whole time? 1 + 1 is 2, right? Right? Yeah, it is. 11,000 prize money. Oh. Dark and Ghost is strong against. I had it backwards. Ghost is strong against. Oh, I'm doing terrible. I am not supposed to use this team. Oh, apparently. I can't believe I did that. I need Dark and Ghost to win. The audience is cheering a little louder. I one-shot at them against Pokemon that are weak against this gym leader. I need Dark attacks to win, and I don't have it now. So, Montenevera, that's right, now I'm changing it up, stage has all the latest tech. The more excited the audience gets, the more the stage will light up. Keep on sledging, you got this. My Pokemon are weak against all of these ghost Pokemon, by the way. And our challenger's next opponent will be a musician with a bit of a unique style. It's Lanny. Lanny. Strong compliments weak. The harmony of two Pokemon battle in unison. Why did she look to the left and then snap her head back? Did you see that? It's like all of the people are breaking in this game little by little. Every character that I fight outside in the world does like a quick 360 twirl every time they swap out another Pokemon. You are challenged by Gym Trainer Lonnie. Oh no, super effective is there. My Gardevoir is able, it's not very, I think that the attack is either normal or not very effective, but it's... Yeah, this is bad. My Pokemon are weak to Ghost. I did it backwards. Unbelievable. I can't believe I'm backwards. That wasn't harmony, it was cacophony. Okay. Don't rap those musics. I'm good, I guess. What about you? Even though we've already established this, that you're good and I'm good. I'll ask again. The audience is really getting excited. Are they? Oh, good. The opening act has turned the cheering and the stage letting up to 11. Out of how much? What a surprise from our new challenger. Who would have thought they'd sledge it up this much? I'm doing nothing but using weak Pokemon to beat Pokemon that is super effective against me. Next up is your last opponent, and it's none other than... me, MC Sledge. What a twist! What a turn of events! Being an MC isn't my only forte. I can battle too. I'll sledge ya up real good in a double battle. Okay, MC Sledge. A Sableye and a Drift Bloom. I can hit both of them? I can hit both of them. This Moon Blast. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that was dumb. I haven't even finished attacking. Never mind, we win. It doesn't matter. My level... This Pokemon was able to handle it. MC Sledge, you've just been defeated by a Pokemon that was technically not very strong against you. It was you who sledged me up! I don't know where the sledge is coming from, but I want to go and heal now. Okay, the gym is fully lit up. The audience excitement has reached a fever pitch. Well, awesome. That was a great battle, was it? Were you all entertained? How lucky. This was a rare sight. That was a rare sight. Thank you, HEAVENSARMY. Oh, you're welcome. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Give him a round of applause, everybody. All right. What's with that popping sound? I passed. This was a pretty unique event. I'm just not feeling that hyped about it, that's all. I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto. We're ready to go for the main event. Come on, everybody, say it with me. This is what you've all been waiting for. Wow, his face changes from that to that. Give it up for the MC of R.I.P. Rhyme. Do I not get a break? Rhyme. Is her name Rhyme because she can... Really? This whole time I thought her name was just something weird from the school. But she has an MC stage, musical stage, and her name is Rhyme. Got it. What's all the noise I'm hearing? Oh. This crowd's so loud. It could wake the dead. Let me tell you what I want to hear. Y'all feeling good? Oh my goodness. Why? This game has gone... They've gone off the rails, but I think it's probably the right way to go. If I would have did another Pokemon game exactly like Fire Red, Heart Gold, and Black and White, it would have not been anything exciting at all. Anyway, they're feeling good. Thanks for the killer opener, baby. Now I'll get the starter for real. Okay, Rhyme. Oh no, it's Miss Time. Miss Time is the teacher. Rhyme is her. I got Time and Rhyme mixed up, okay? My bad. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. You're welcome. Give us a min for some rhyme time. You feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staff where you passed. Go and heal, basically. Is that a... Oh. I was like, is those grave tombstones? And no, it's, I'm assuming it's Pokemon, right? Yeah. Okay. It's Pokemon! I'm like, why are the tombstones here? I got it, yeah, it's Pokemon. Got it. Alright, time to heal. This world's whack. Again, I like it because it's just a little different. You couldn't follow the same format again, right? So, funny story, true story, I have the wrong Pokemon out. I thought I needed Psychic to beat Ghosts, and no, Psychic is weak against Ghosts. And nobody said a word all last episode, probably even the episode before that. I had my things backwards. So that's embarrassing. So let's swap out Pokemon. And get, what do I need? Dark and Brutal Swing? That might work. How strong is Brutal Swing compared to Crunch? Oh no, my Pokemon are all level 40. I got Brutal Swing, Dazzling. Okay, so I got her. I'll keep you and keep you and keep you. Gyarados. I gotta swap out somebody. Can I check summary? Check moves? It's 60 and 100. I know Crunch is 80. Yeah, so that would be a stronger attack. And its attack is 125. Hey, Fracture, you get to luckily make it. I got Crunch with Gyarados as well. Okay. Actually, I should lead with my weaker Pokemon. Although they might get defeated. That's the only flaw here, is that they actually might get beat up. They might get knocked out because they are under level by a little bit. Yeah, I need to be level 42 plus. It's fine. Again, I can still go with this and use Salt Cure and probably win with damage over time, but let's go. Let's just see if we can handle this gym. I can't believe I leveled up the wrong Pokemon. Of all the things I've done, I've leveled up the wrong natured Pokemon. I thought Psychic was strong against Ghosts because of, you know, Psychic being able normally to hit Ghosts. You use magic to hit Ghosts. Good stats or good levels? I wish my Fracture had up physical attack. Yeah, if my Fracture would have been up attack and down special attack, that would have been preferred. I think that one's fine. That one's fine. Special attack, yeah, but not speed. I should not never go down speed. Up special attack, down attack probably would be best for any of the Psychic Pokemon. Up attack with this Pokemon would have been fine. Or up speed, which is what it goes up. And same thing with this one. I think up attack is fine. Because they both got attack. So yeah, no, my Pokemon's not bad actually for the natures. It's just not the best natures. It's good natures, but not the best. Let's go with Fracture. Let's see what happens. I cannot believe I brought leveled up Psychic Pokemon that are weak against Ghosts this whole time. Hilarious, I know. I needed Dark and Ghost to win. Oh, amazing job, HEAVENSARMY. You were a fantastic opening act. Don't worry, I could read in the past. That's the gym test cleared then. Well done. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Rhyme is not time, by the way. Maybe they're sisters, though. Are you ready to challenge gym leader Rhyme, the MC of Rip? Is it? I hope her band name is Rip. Very well. Allow me to show you to the battle court where you were just at. Anyway, let's do this. Soul Flowers. Is it soon time? I hear the music. It's very quiet though. It's boom, boom, da-doom, doom, boom. Yeah, that rhythm. Yo, yo. It sounds like there might be a rap battle going on over at the stage. Yeah. Oh, did you hear the the scratching? Come on. This is my time, and this is my day. You're not gonna stand in my way. Are they actually doing a rap battle with rhyming? Listen up, Rhyme. Your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. Oh my goodness. This actually is happening. I had no idea this was happening. If I would have known, I would have gotten more into it, but I didn't think they were gonna be rhyming this. Boom, boom, boom. Really? Anyway, pro cashier. Well, I'm about to check out. Must have got your rhymes on deep discount. Out and discount? Doesn't rhyme, but close. Please, you think you could step to my game? Fool, I got rhyme right there in my name. Okay, game and name, that works. This is as bad as the, you know, the animes that do these rap battles or hip hop things, you know what I mean? I gotta watch so much anime, but there's so many I have to avoid because they're not okay for me to watch. I'm a specter from which there is no protector, and victory unto me you will render when the crowd sees you a mere pretender. That was a lot of words, but she got the rhyme in at least. You want to end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming? Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading. Ooh, okay, that was a good diss. That was a good diss. I'm done, you won. My rhymes totally whiffed. But I'll be back maybe after my next shift. Really? Hold up, where you going? That's all you got? Will my character actually be the legend to go up on stage and actually rap battle with her? Because I don't think my character is cool enough, okay? First of all. I'm just... But it'd be really cool if they actually put in a full-out rap battle with your character, rapping against Rhyme and you win. That would make this game great. But we'll see. After my next shift, seriously? Bars over jokes? Come on. She's angry. That was over way too fast. It gets boring wearing the crown if no one makes me fight to keep it. Okay. I walk in. Now, please let my character bust out an epic rhyme and ultimately diss her. Come on, game. Don't let me down. Hey, my opener's back. You're here for a rap battle or a gym battle? Rap battle, please! I'm here for a rap battle. Please let it happen. Ha, you got jokes. We both know why you're really here. Oh, come on, my character's not gonna do it. Yeah, you were captivated by that show I put on, huh? I want my character. My character's not gonna do it. He won't do it. I rap. I rap what's in my soul, baby, weaving words into a symphony of poetry. Don't try it with me. You won't last one round. I'm like Sableye. My mean look will lock you down. Ooh. Like that, you feel me? Yeah, I feel you. Well, let's get to it. You're a Pokemon trainer, so battle me and show me who you are. I can't. The game won't let me rap battle with her. I was really hoping. My music's not all that tops the charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around. Okay, she didn't rhyme. I was assuming she'd also rhyme everything. At least you forget the name is Rhyme, and I'm known as the MC of Rip. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe. Okay, kind of like. Here goes. Oh, she points down at the ground. Yeah, I don't think so. You're going down. You were challenged by the gym leader rhyme. It's too bad, everybody. I did say let's actually. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be a double battle. We don't mess around in Monteneva. On my stage, we double battle. Don't let it scare ya. Okay. I know what a mimic. I fought a Mimikyu, but what's the other Pokemon? Show us an awesome battle rhyme, and you too, student kid. I wanted to rap battle. Oh. Double battle land indeed. We're back. I didn't know the gym leader was gonna be. They're all going after my Gyarados. But you ain't gonna win. Fighting me, that's the sin. Okay, I'm not gonna do it either. I'm not gonna start rapping either, because there's no need. The game should have did it for me. How did that not do any damage to Mimikyu? Poundstone. Nice, he totally nailed that Pokemon's weakness without batting an eye. I did, but I thought they were all weak to that. My bad, I wasn't paying attention. Fractures SP rose. And Gyarados. Why did our SP attack rise? It's effective. Okay, well let's 85 80. It says it's super effective, but it doesn't say it's super effective on that Pokemon. Why? Oh, you're not gonna do any damage if you attack. It is super effective, it just didn't say it was, because I never fought one before. Probably that's why. Okay. We are winning quite soundly now. Rhyme sent out Toxtricity. Oh, whoa. One of Rhyme's Pokemon went down. Whoa, this is so exciting. That's a cool looking Pokemon. It's a toxic and electricity Pokemon? Toxtricity, I like it. Our attacks are just constantly rising. Why? Am I not battling? Attack? Battle? Kick back, relax, and enjoy the last track. Turn it up for the grave rattling good time. It didn't rhyme. Okay, all the Pokemon around the stage that we've already figured out were Pokemon are now arising from the grave. Okay. Oh, I like how that dog is dancing up on the speaker at least. When I'm on the mic, even the dead rise up. DJ Grave. Over there is sure feeling it. The DJ G Rave Grave. Wow, I like how her eyes go. You turn it into... I wasn't going to defeat that Pokemon, but she turned it into a ghost, and I defeated it. She weakened her Pokemon by turning it into a ghost. Dragon Claw, attack! Mimikyu isn't affected by it. Oh. Well then Crunch. And then Waterfall. I had no idea Mimikyu was not affected by dragon attacks. Still alive! I didn't see this whole time. Disguise? Mimikyu's disguise was busted. Well, it doesn't matter. This whole time Mimikyu was avoiding dragon attacks, and I never seen it until that right then and there. Well... Fracture wants to learn Sword Stance. Now, Sword Stance would be a very, very strong move, because it doubles my attack, meaning the next attack will actually be 2 times stronger. If I use that, and then it would just be crazy. Do I have anything that I want to remove? This Dragon Pulse is special attack. And I have no special attack. And Sword Stance ups my attack. Right, so this was the right thing. If my Fracture went up attack instead of special attack, and lost special attack preferably, this Pokemon would have been stupidly strong. To the point where I would do Sword Stance, make my next attacks ×2, and then have any physical attack. It would have been stupidly powerful. I'm still not gonna learn it because I'm not a PvP, but Hurricane? Hurricane sounds like a wind attack. It is. Attack. Attack. It's 90. Okay, I'm gonna remove Aqua Tail. It's a little bit stronger, but I don't like the 90 accuracy. Or I could remove Tackle since it's not going to do any damage anyway. No, you know what? I don't like 110 and 70 either. I don't like any of these. The power is a lot. If you do Sword Stance, it's a plus 100% accuracy. Yeah, removing Tackle indeed. I'm glad you said it after I thought about it, because yeah, it made sense to remove Tackle. Tackle was way too weak. Oh, she looks away but thumbs up. Giving up the ghosts not really my style. I'll let you have this one, though. Baby. I'm not a baby! Ah, great battle. Chilling and thrilling. You've got spirit, kid. You've earned my gym badge, alright? And how about a VIP pass for my next show, too? I'm kind of like a little bit like, oh man, I really wish... Am I taking a selfie with her rapping and I'm giving her the thumbs up? See, what would have been epic? They lost a whole epic moment here. I should have been up there rapping with them, and then this picture should have had me and her rapping up on stage together, and that would have been way cooler than what you've done here. It's too bad you missed it, but I mean, sometimes gamers' ideas are way better than the actual things that happen in game. Fenfin, welcome. With 6 gym badges, 6 out of 8, everybody. I'm basically 2 away from everything now. You can catch Pokemon up to level 50 and they'll listen to you. And they'll listen to what you have to say too, yeah. I'm feeling so good that I think I'm also gonna let you have this. Shadow Ball, very nice. So yeah, Fen, what's happening tonight? I just had a, well, I would love to say I just had a rap battle, but I didn't. Yeah, Shadow Ball. Too bad it's over. Make your way back to my stage sometime. Maybe next time we rap battle instead. Who knows? I would love that, but I doubt it's gonna happen. I'm sure you got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for you. Later. Oh, man. 2 more from the max badges? Yes, so once I get the last 2 gym badges, all Pokemon will listen to me. and then I could just level up no matter what. But the problem is, I'm not gonna have enough time to level up. Greetings once more, Heaven's Army. It is I, Hassel. I was watching your battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Would you give me extra credit? I'm already 100% at every test in school, so getting extra means I got more than 100% average. Hardly had you sent out Fracture before you launched into your strategy. Hardly had you sent out Fracture before you launched into your strategy. The unrelenting offensive, that flurry of attacks. What an efficient way to corner the opponent. I just sent out my 2 weakest Pokemon. My face says it all. Like, I actually sent out my 2 weakest Pokemon. I was readying up for my level 50 Skeledirge and my level 50 Gardevoir. But thanks. I'm more shocked that he's excited. Oh, eating tacos and playing Pokemon. Well, what a combination. Deadly combination. Very nice. But yeah, there you go. That happened. That was said. What artfully trained Pokemon? Such a vibrant palette of moves. I do beg your pardon. This guy loses his cool a lot. I didn't mean to let all my emotions run amok like that. Ahem, in summary, I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. You would have to, unless you want to lose. I must admit, I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come to face me with great anticipation. I'm gonna call this a nice thing. And I've already said this before, but yeah, it keeps popping up and I do like it. It's nice that the Elite Four is actually outside and they make appearances now. Instead of you hear of this Elite Four and you don't see them until you go into the building where they're just sitting in there. So this is nice that they're appearing at least. But it's surprising that the Elite Four is like, one of them, this is an Elite Four, it's a teacher. It's just interesting, considering how all young trainers are my age. And I am this age winning. I would assume all the Elite Four would be around this age too. But yeah, I guess something just must have happened. Everyone just retired for a couple decades, I guess. Oh, but one thing. Don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy. I've gone to the academy every time I unlock stuff. Now and then. It's my bad. I forgot that Nintendo does that. Add 3 words after a full sentence and keeps it going. Okay, Pokédex has been updated. Pokédexes has been updated. I got more TMs. And... no new classes? Oh, interesting. No new classes, everybody. I was waiting for the pop-ups to pop up. And no new classes. Flowers, you were here awfully late. Are you gonna be okay? I'm worried for your health. I didn't even see that, but now that I do see it, look at all the items up here. There's no item up here? Well, well. I'm definitely not jumping up there unless I hop up on the mountain and jump across, but... now you go! Oh, okay. I called it out and you're like, oh, I actually am sleepy. Never mind. I have an awesome one, though. Let's go in here and see if I got some more new dishes. Don't worry, I got Fen here to talk about tacos and Pokemon. Oh, it's you again. I thought up some new recipes. Sweet. Mouth-wateringly good sandwiches. Does he have more? Okay. If I missed the last gym and didn't talk to him, can I miss it on the recipes? That'd be sad. Is the camera 180 or the camera not 180? Okay. Well, I'm happy I still won, even though I leveled up the wrong Pokemon. That was embarrassing, but we still made it through, so that's all that really matters. Okay, if I'm gonna be fighting an Earth Titan, I need water, right? I should aim for level 44. And guess who isn't level 44? Only my Gyarados is. That's unfortunate. So do I need Psychic anytime soon? The Psychic Gym, I need Dark and Ghost. And the Ghost, I need it Dark and Ghost as well. That's confusing. No wonder I got it wrong. What Pokemon's... Fracture will evolve at level 48, and my Puppetar will evolve at level 55. If I can get my Fracture evolved, that would be great, or should I try to swap to something else that I need? Because right now I need Water to take on Earth, and then I need Dark and Ghosts to level up to a high level. If I'm fighting a Titan Pokemon, I could bring this Pokemon along and do well. Let's go with this for now. And let's level up Annihilate. I wish my Annihilate went up attack as well. That would have been really good. I didn't know Mankey was going to pull off what it pulled off until I looked up the evolution thingy, and then it said Primeape needs to do something, and I'm like, oh really? And then it was already too late. I have had my Mankey leveled up and evolved to Primeape at that point and beyond. But I want to put on the lucky lucky egg. Wait, where's the lucky egg? It wasn't that far down. No. Go to boxes. Okay, no, I removed it. I just can't find it now. Awesome. Oh, you're still on my Pokemon. I thought I removed it. I know what my brain was doing. I thought I had Lucky Egg on another Pokemon that I put to the box. And when I put the Pokemon in the box, it actually says, do you want to remove the item? And I thought when I put the Pokemon away for my salt stack, I thought my brain did that. Change held item. Okay, fine. I have to put away and give it to what needs to level up? Annihilate needs to hurry up and level up, I think. But so does my duck, but I don't want my duck to get over high level over Meowth. Yeah, no, I'm gonna give it to this Pokemon. So 1, 2, 3, 4 again, and then oh, it was a little higher up than I thought. Good. All right, my bad, everybody. That took way too long. Way too long. I'm quite certain, without any doubt, we're going to Asado Desert, which is here, and we're taking on the Earth Titan, which is that. The Quaking Earth Titan, there it is. And we need to be level 44 or higher. Sadly, I'm not quite there. But I also haven't walked around this desert, so how about we go this way and then run around, or this way and run down and up, maybe? Because yeah, I haven't quite fully explored this desert, and I need to go and defeat a bunch of them in the desert as well. To unlock the thingy. I'm assuming I don't have that done either here. I also forgot to do that. I went straight to leveling up at last night. after my live stream. I want to level up my Pokemon. Sadly, the wrong Pokemon, but hello there. So if I defeat one trainer, I need to defeat 5. So yeah, if I defeat 4 more out in this desert, all will be well. So let's go ahead and do that. Is it always storming now? So this is the guy who I defeated, yeah? Yes, okay, so I defeated him. Oh good, I can see now. I need to catch so many Pokemon. Great. Not very effective, but I'm too strong. I'm trying to look. There we go. Lock on now, please. Any day. There we go. I didn't get it. Usually they don't turn that quickly. Can I catch this Pokemon without trying? No. Okay, that's unfortunate. Slowly stepping up the, it did the exact same thing the Pokeball did. That was an annoying attack. It took a really long time to get done. I want you to decrease my attack, because I'm about to hit you with a not very effective waterfall again, and if you die, all of this would be for nothing. Alright, I need to catch a lot of Pokemon. I do, but unfortunately, I need to go with a lot weaker Pokemon, or find the perfect Pokemon that has the attack that I'm dreaming of, and I could just attack any Pokemon at level 100 and it'll keep it alive anyway. That's my dream. A move that will never KO its opponent. That is my dream move. Oh, there is an item back here. Look at that. So now that I lost my chatty Cathy, I guess now it's quiet time until something else happens, sadly. What do you think will happen if sand gets in my shoes? You take them off and you pour out the sand. Done. Esmail, okay. Or Ishmael. Have I fought in anything like this before? I feel like I fought in lobsters that had the boxing gloves, but not this one. Clauncher. That face. Maybe I'll just go bury my head in the sand. There you go. That'll solve your sand in your shoe problem. That'll fix it. Out in the middle of the desert, there was an item? Another Fire Fang? Most of my special attack Pokemon are... Most of my fire attack Pokemon are special attack based. Those Fire Fang is not gonna do well. I've got a guitar. Okay, we'll see where this goes. Singer girl. That doesn't... I got a guitar that doesn't make a sound. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Claudia, I'm pretty sure if you... anybody interacted with it, it would. Aw, dearling. Is that a grass type against water? Don't miss with Hurricane. Wow, that was kind of cool. It was on land though, so why was it called Hurricane? Oh, because I'm supposed to be on water. Right, my bad. A Wigglytuff. It's normal, right? Or is it normal in Fairy now? And Fairy's probably strong against stone as well. Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff. I was like, why did my Pokemon not move? It was damaged in the recoil. A red arm came out of nowheres and flattened Wigglytuff. Well, take that, Claudia. I wasn't even expecting me to do that. I'm as victorious as my guitar is loud. Why are these people burning themselves? I've done nothing to them. I'm just hanging out. Beating up these trainers because I can. Did I not catch that one? I did catch that one. Oh man, there's so many items that has just not been picked up by me. Wow, there's a lot of items on the ground. Moonstones? Like, what crazy items are just on the ground here? That's madness. Oh, I think my... How much experience did I used to get for that thing? I hit R way too slow. Level 23, that's basically what level I was fighting before. For 343, not worth it. Oh, okay. Fighting all of the creatures in this desert is totally not worth it. Oh, I see my Pokemon that I don't want to run into. Okay. I might as well run around this desert, heal up, and then go and fight it. Terra Shard. Awesome. Okay. And that's the hill I ran down from a long time ago, and then I already got the call from Arvin when I ran down here saying I was close to the Titan. That was so many episodes ago. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to. It was just... it happened. A 1-star ghost type bug Pokemon. So it's the elephant. A Dawn fan, basically, but it looks pretty awesome, actually, from here. Well, 25, and I've never seen you before? I might as well fight him, right? Looks like the enemies from Mario that pops out of the lava. Oh, there you go. I'll register you. Oh, is that a Sandile? I want it. I want it. That's a good dark and... Is it dark and... It's not sand, because that's not an element, nature. I can't attack it because it'll be too much damage. Wow, awesome. Sandile? I think if I could level up to turn into a crocodile or whatever it turns into. Decently good Pokemon. It's ground and dark, so I think this is a strong ground, or at least it used to be. This one I actually had in my party, because it had a good strong dark attacks too. It submerges itself in sand that moves as if swimming. This wise behavior keeps its enemies from finding it and maintains its temperature. It's too bad I got a Sandile now at this point when I need level 40 and 50 plus, but does Sandile have 3 evolutions? It was a Sandile and Crocodile, and then it turns into like a red crocodile thing? I think so. I think it did have 3 before. Never fought you either. There. Okay, that worked. Sandaconda? Okay. Assuming you're sand, so water will be effective. I just want to defeat them and register them. If I registered them, I could find them again. That was 600 experience for my leftover Pokemon, and 1,000 for my Gyarados. That wasn't bad at all. Energy Ball. 90, it's a special attack though. It's 90 and 100. I have an 80 and I have a 60 that never misses. Okay. So even if you got accuracy down, your 60 will still not miss, but yeah, it's fine. I guess if you fall the whole ways, huh? I caught a Relor and a Pomo. I already had one for the longest time. It just will not ever evolve, so I gave up onto it. Ooh, a Steel? If this is a 3-star or a 4-star, I might think about it. It's a 2-star? I'll go for a 3 or 4 Steel or Grass or something that I know my 2 level 50 Pokemon can handle. Well, I want this. Do you know of Kofu? I remember fighting a Kofu in an earlier Pokemon game. I think. I'm pretty sure the name sounds familiar to me. Kofu of... Oh, in this game, I was thinking, like, way back when. Alright. Yes, I fought Kofu already, the water one. He's quite strong. Yeah, technically he was. I got beat up pretty badly there. You were challenged by Fabio. The Black Belt Fabio. So if you're fighting looking... If you're fighting and flying, though, let's try Hurricane. Don't miss. You missed. Of course. Encore? Oh, I'll gladly do Hurricane again. I think you're fighting. That's what I thought. Okay. Wow, 200 experience? I guess now you know how strong I am. You're way weaker than the gym leader. Alright, I'll save. Wow, that Pokemon is ginormous. It'd be cool to... No, yes and no. It would be cool to kind of capture a giant Pokemon of that size, but... I thought they already had Megamorph. There's a shiny one over there. Interesting. I want it, but then I don't need it. I already caught one, and I don't need it right now. I got Panphy, right? I don't have I think it's water and something. Water and ground, I think, which is a very strong combination. Caught off guard, and it's blue. Panphy, come on. You were caught off guard. There's no reason for you to have denied me. I thought I had Panphy at this point. This Pokemon lives and nests on a riverbank. We're in the dry desert, but okay. After playing in the mud, it won't be able to settle down unless it washes its body. It's ground. Does it evolve into water, or am I just getting water mixed up with elephants again? And what we're looking at, Panphy doesn't turn into the Dawn fan elephant thing, does it? Effective, 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 effective. Okay, well, let's go with this. Saw an item over here. Oh, and I didn't see this one, though. Getting a little too close to the Titan, though. The game loaded and then had to take a double load. Okay, we're all the ways around the desert already? That is surprising, actually. Yeah, I'm surprised that this desert looked a lot bigger than it is, but then again, I'm not fighting every 2 seconds. So yeah, the elephant turns into that, and then it turns into that, but not that large. The Great Crater of Paldea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this my 5th one? Why is the Great Crater of Paldea off limits, I wonder? Because it's super dangerous, I think? Gregorio. So you know the shiny item behind him. You have a Dratini? Dratinis exist in this game. I can have my Dragonite back. It's water, so I need electricity and or a lot of other things, but yeah, that's fine. I want to catch a Dratini really badly now. Guess if a kid can beat me, I'm better off not going anywhere dangerous. Yes, exactly. Okay. A moonstone. Whoa. That's level 55. That's level 40. The desert goes from level 20 to level 50? Just like that? That's wild. I never would have dreamed. Ever. I'm gonna save, and I need electricity. Water would be terrible here. Water would be horrible to have fight bring out here. Yeah, alright. Rock power it is. It was a weird Pokemon. There times 2. Why is he repeating? Scientist. Bernardo, okay. Oh, okay. I was expecting electricity, but... that defeated it? Wow, because I would have also did damage over time. I saw a weird Pokemon, I swear. I'll tell you more in a bit. Okay. I ran into a weird Pokemon out in the desert. It looked like Donphan, but I think it actually was a different Pokemon. I see. I tried to run behind it and then fire. I'm doing not well here. Hippowdon. Sorry, I don't do damage over time, right? Being salt cured. Now how much damage is this? Interesting. Another Pokemon that goes to sleep and heals itself fully. Uncool. That didn't do any damage either. Not too sure what's this Pokemon's weakness. Ground, so I assumed water, but let's just go with fire and see what happens. I'm a ghost. How did sand affect me? Good enough. I don't know why I'm trying to register so many Pokemon, but good on me that I'm doing it. I gotta get Gyarados back up to getting leveled up. What is youth though? Do you have an answer? Yeah, it's the opposite of old. Bellin? I'm surprised to see that Pokemon. Yeah, this seems odd. I miss this all the time. The 70 accuracy, I'm telling you, I'm just not lucky when it comes to anything but 100%. If it's any lower, I just miss. Again. Oh good, this lung attack. It happened. I'm surprised. Oricorio. it's a hula dancer? I should have known. Okay, I've done enough of the fights. Guaranteed it's more than the folly of youth. She seems too young to be talking like an old lady. But alright, moving on. Really? Just gonna bypass that item? Whoa, almost got into a battle there. Nice try, game. I'm not falling for your evil ways. My goodness, there's so many items. A Sandygast. A sparkly Sandygast. Interesting. This isn't a real... whatchamacallit. Maybe there was 5 legendary treasures and the other one's buried into the sand, or that place was where the castle used to stand. Ooh, let's make my own lore. Why don't I? Anyway, just messing around. I would fight you, but oh, fine, I will. I was gonna skip it, but then I'm like, why? So how about a nice Pokemon battle? I've got some spare time, and I'd like to do something fun. Shouldn't you be doing your treasure hunt thingy and you shouldn't have any time? Raquel? I know Rachel. Raphael again. Chelos. Sending my Gyarados up to defeat level 25s is a bit sad, but... oh! No, this is perfect. This person's got one of the strongest Pokemons in the game. For beating the story, that is. For beating high HP monsters. Survivor. You're running out of Pokemon. You ran out of Pokemon. My bad. Ah, that was fun. I wouldn't be happy having all of my Pokemon faint on me. What level are you? Level 39? This is a psychic Pokemon, right? I just want enough to level up Gyarados one more level. That's what I wanted. Alright, good enough for me. I'm happy with that. I'll run back. Hopefully find some more items or something. This desert's surprising, where it's just like there's level 20s and sometimes level 40s and 50s. Yeah, that is a bit... will catch you off guard, I think. Yeah, we've been over here before, so let's run down straight the middle next time, where I haven't quite gone, and then we'll have the desert as explored as good as I could. As good as I'm going to do, not as good as I actually can. I think I could do much better. I'm just not going, it's not gonna happen. Ooh, wow, okay, I could jump a lot further than I thought. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. I defeated 8 on behalf of the League. Earthquake. Cool. As long as I keep getting these done while I'm here, that'll be great. Just get them done when I see them. It's a bit slow, but getting them done means I got whatever items the game is going to give me. Okay. Let's save here, and then let's save when I get a little closer. Annihilate is level 45? How did Annihilate catch up to Gyarados? Or was it level 44 and Gyarados actually caught up to it? Maybe. Just seeing how the sound works. I've been over there and I got the items. I continue to stay up the middle here. See like blue squares appearing out of nowheres and double item. Are we at the exit? So many items to just pick up. They head crazily west, everybody. So not this way, but this way. I'm kind of heading that way. Okay, I'll run around this. Oh wait, this is where I was, wasn't I? Yes. Okay. Those sandals are kinda cute. Kinda. Not fully. I just wanted to sneak around, but then ended up finding countless more items. Acid spray. Okay, wow. Okay. I don't want to fight him. I want to be full health when I go into this battle here. Let's do it. I'm ready. I gotta just weaken it, it'll run away, bust the rock, eat the food, and then I gotta fight it for real, so... just gotta remember that and all will be well. I'll just walk up to this one. This one doesn't need a trickery to it? Nice, okay, you do shake the ground. So, Gyarados already ready to battle? Oh my... Arvin? Oh, Professor Sada. Hello, Heaven's Army. This is Professor Sada. I was expecting Arvin. Great Tusk is a Pokemon that came from the Great Crater of Paldea. I ask that you do whatever is needed to subdue it for me. With all due caution, of course. Subdue it or defeat it? Accuracy, please. Accuracy, please. Unlike before, I one-shotted it every time. Ooh, it just disappeared. The kid is right there now. And I couldn't talk to him. So the things from the crater wants to eat the Herba Mystica as well? The Titan Great Tusk. Heaven's Army, looks like you found yourself a Titan again. This is the second last one. Wait, that's a Quaking Earth Titan. Is that thing even a Pokemon? Must be trying to get pumped up with that little snack. Time to show that thing what you and me can do, Heaven's Army. Sure. You might actually be able to attack this time. Now it's stronger and got its health back? I'm gonna use Scovillain. I caught nearby and squeeze a real spicy victory. This is gonna burn. My 90 attack did that much damage. It's not gonna hit. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it. It's not. It would be so cool to hit it, but no. Okay. Looks like we... Oh, unless it goes first. Looks like we win anyway, though. Nice. Okay. That was an actual battle for once. I've always one-shotted them before. I feel like I've broken even with the game at this point here, which means all the other battles I might have to fight a little bit for. And defeat the Titan Great Tusk. Okay, that's good that I got level 46 with that, because I need to be that level or higher. 45 or higher, but preferably, well, you want to be higher level, yeah? And win. Yes, nice going, little buddy. Good thing there, big buddy. What even was that thing, though? Kind of feel like maybe I've seen it before somewhere. You Arvin's crazy music. Anyway, I bet if we head inside here, we'll find more of that Herba Mystica it was eating. Let's give the place a once-over before that thing decides to come back. I thought we defeated it, though, so again, they talk like the Pokemon's not defeated and it's coming back, but Nintendo has it that Pokemon can die, turn into ghosts and spirits, and well, come out wherever you are. Another perfect table to eat at. That it's always the same scene in the same spot, too. The 5-leaf clover there, though. A whole bunch of them. That must be extra lucky. Yes, found it. Here's our little herb. Cool. Oh, a sour one? The shape. The sheen. It looks like it'll taste horrible. But that means it's good for you. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? Okay, sour Herba Mystica is chock full of nutrients and is great for boosting your overall health. It says here it works wonders whether you're tired physically or mentally, perks you right up. It's sour though. No time to waste, let's get some food going. Okay, that line again. Sorry for the wait. Here's a super healthy sandwich that'll perk you right up once you eat it. Plus, a token of our friendship, here's another Titan badge. Gaze upon it in awe as you eat. Nice. Quaking Earth Titan defeated. The food looks like it got liquid flying off of it. That can't be good. Okay, but he's posing. He's flexing in that picture. Okay, time to feed my adorable Pokemon and see what it will learn. It just knows at this point. I'll share. Gains indeed. Coming out, Mabo stiff. Food's up. Look at HP. Man, you broke that super clean. What a straight rip that was. I gotta keep adding new things that I see. Would you look at that? Seems like someone's got a proper appetite now. Wow. Yeah, mine too. Proper appetite. Whole sandwich, one bite. Koraidon will be able to glide? Interesting. I can glide but not fly? Because if you can fly, that means you can go up and down and left and right and keep going. Gliding means you're gonna jump off of a high place and then go direction that you jump. You can turn, but you'll constantly keep going downward. You can't fly up. But I'm glad I got glide. I could use that for... Is there any places that I didn't... There was one place I think I couldn't have made it. Yeah, I think I could see... I remember one place for glide, I guess. So what's the last ability? Unless you could just like fly wherever you want, which is then fly. What would be needed? If I can glide anywheres. Diving? I mean, that would open up a whole nother world in this game, would be diving. Seems like that fellow also slowly regaining its original strength. Still, doesn't look like it's anywhere close to returning to its battle form. Oh, it seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's got some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning to its true form. Yeah, what do you mean? That's new. I've read about it in books before. Mental scar, like psychological trauma, you know? I think that's what you call it. Maybe it had a terrifying experience in battle, and now it's scared to battle at all. Pokemon that's terrified of battling? That doesn't fit this world either. Well, don't worry. I'm sure both that brute and Mabustuff will make a full recovery eventually. So how do you feel, Mabustuff? How is that Herba Mystica working? No pressure. Not like it's fair to expect every kind of Herba Mystica to have some huge effect, right? And it's not like the effect has to be immediate either. Sounds like it's just very gassy. Hey, it's okay. Don't worry. HEAVENSARMY and I are going to make sure you're right as rain. We've got one more herb to go. And I bet it's the best of them all. There is one more. No, it's just gotta be. You're hoping out for this last herb? Alright, HEAVENSARMY. Next stop on our little herb hunt should be the last. But we can't lose steam until we're done. Let's keep up our momentum. Here we go! So yeah, a Gaia. Ooh, rough. So yeah, two more gyms, one more Titan, and surprisingly, the order is gym and gym. We complete the gyms first. Then you do Team Star, then the last Titan, and then the last Team Star. Interesting order the game took. Hello, HEAVENSARMY, this is Sada again. I detect that Koraidon has regained more of its original power. After it has jumped into the air, you should try pushing the B button again. You should try pressing the B button again. It should glide now. Press the B button when you're in the air, and Koraidon will now glide for you. The B button is pressed once more, you'll stop gliding and immediately start falling. Okay, I want to test it out. You must continue helping Koraidon's power. I must? Well, everybody, Titan Pokemon is defeated. If you shorten pants. What do I need? Dark and Ghost? I'm already ready for the next gym. If you shorten pants, do you get a pan? I mean, if you shorten the word, sure. If you shorten pants, you get shorts. Youngster Beltran. I'm going to annihilate this thing. I have a 60 bite. Oh no, I need a better move than that. Shadow Ball will work, but I would like to get Crunch with my Pokemon before fighting the next gym. I need to be level 45 or higher? Now I got And now I've got short pants but a long face. Oh, okay, there you go. I was like, what is he trying to say? Well, I'm gonna fly to the next gym, I think, but... Jump. Interesting, really? Yeah, I constantly fall. I either A, diving, which would be shocking in this game to unlock way more of the world to explore, or B, we actually get flying, because I don't really need anything else, do I? I guess unless you want to go everywhere, some type of like a brave fencer Musashi has some kind of like sticky gloves, climbing or something. That could work too. Or even faster walking would be preferred. Super fast run. Because yeah, this isn't fast enough. Five trainers in area 2. Oh good, I got this one done too. Focus Slash, an item to help Pokemon. If the holder has full HP and it is hit with some move that would knock it out, it would endure and keep 1 HP. I wish all Pokemon get hit with a Focus Slash, which will always make sure that the Pokemon had 1 HP, no matter what. That would be the best move in the game. Yeah, and then I would just go around and capture all the Pokemon. I mean, my dream would be to go and catch all the Pokemon, then turn all of them into eggs and get like a really good nature, or get them all, get every single Pokemon shiny. That would be the craziest dream. With great natures. But yeah, that's a dream for years. That would take years to do. Do I dare run down and try to unlock the next place, which is the Psychic Gym, which is the 8th gym, which I'm pretty certain it's her. Yeah, it is. Dark and Ghost will be able to take out the Psychic Gym. I've never been over there. And I can finally, you know what? Yes. I'm gonna go here and then unlock this. Because I want to unlock it. It's been bugging me for a while now. The dragon. There's a whole bunch of raids over there. There's a sparkly raid. What does a sparkly raid mean compared to the rest? Straight in front of me. Level 4, everybody. Hypno, everybody. I mean, it's drowsy. I was thinking, wait a minute, isn't Hypno the one with the holes, the little coin, and it hypnoses you? Yeah, I'm like, my brain was like, wait a minute, I didn't mean Hypno. And then I'm like, yeah, it was too late. I would laugh. Oh, I got it captured. I would laugh if there was a Dratini over there in the water. I'm gonna start looking in the water now. If there's a chance for me to get a Dratini, I would very much, very much like to get a Dratini. It remembers every dream it eats. It rarely eats the dreams of adults because children's dreams are much tastier. Yeah, I corrected it for everybody. Drowsy turns into Hypno. I knew that. When you see a blue Pokemon and you think it's Dratini, and then it's not, and then you're like, oh man. I have no idea where a Dratini would be, but I wouldn't want to catch a level 20-something Dratini. I want it to be a little lower. What's a 3-star dragon Pokemon? Oh, dragon whatchamacallit. You know what I mean. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons now. I'm trying to jump with the click on button and click on buttons. I was jumping. That was a cool little glitch that I couldn't get out of. I don't think I can make it. Okay. I knew it. I knew there would be some more items in here. Don't ask me how, I just knew. Oh, come on. I wonder how much damage I actually would have done to that thing. More experience. Okay, now it's... I can't stop wondering what's behind that weird door, or lid, or cover, or whatever it is. Maybe a battle will take it off my mind. There was a door somewhere? Where at? Alex the student. No, it's Axel. I just changed the words around. And the letters around to make sense. I think Axel is a character's name, though. Hyper voice. Just what could be behind that? Whoa, wait, I lost. I was so focused. What? Where is this door at? In the rock face past here, there's a door or lid or something that's chained shut. There's a faint light coming through it, and I wonder what could be in there. Past the rock wall, so back that way, I think. But now I'm gonna go investigate a little bit better now. Oh, this might be the items that was the stakes that were in the ground. Yeah, that might be what I think it is, and only once you are able to do that can you unlock that door. And then finally we'll get our Mewtwo. Faint writing is carved into the shrine. Herein lies sealed the ruinous tablets. Oh, the tablets are there? If I take out the 4 pillars out of the thing, and fight the 4 beasts where they were staked into the ground. Oh, it's not the lighthouses then. Then we could get through that door, which is not marked on the map, isn't it? It's not. Bettini, are you here? I didn't even see you. I would like to catch a Dratini now. Keep on yelling. I'm assuming Dratini might also be super rare. It could be, it could probably show up in any of the water places, but it needs to be like a lot higher, lot rarer of a chance for it to show up. This is a 3-star over here. I might fight it actually. Star, never mind. We've already did a 2-star, so I'm not really planning on going out of my way. I'm the strongest in Area 1 of the South Province. So I'll save in case if you really are. Do you think you can topple me, the mightiest martial artist here? Alejandro! Didn't I not fight you before? And you sent out the dog. A rock type. And it's level 11. I was worried for nothing. Ah, wow, okay. Maybe level 11 is the highest level in this area. Lechonk? I would laugh if he, like, he summons out Makuhita and it's like level 99. And I'm just like, oh, come on. What a trick. Yeah, it's not gonna happen though. This game is not that funny. Alejandro? Very well. Henceforth, I am the second mightiest. Just like that, you relinquished your title. Alright, let's head up this mountain. Oh, I really thought I was gonna make it. My dreams were dashed. I must be able to make this. There we go. It's just me trying to fly is the problem. It's not the jump, it's me. It's all me. Okay, level 23. That's survivable. Of all the fish to spawn in, it was all of you? Oh, so there's the level 22. I already caught it, but that's a better level. I think the only thing I don't want to have is a Pokemon that should have been evolved, but it's level 40 and it evolves at level 20 something. But because you caught it at level 40, I want to hit map because I'm like, where am I? Ah, I am way up here and I need to go down over here. Well, I'll fight you then because I'll probably never make it back here. There's a Mankey right there as well. Oh. Do you like studying in the classroom or do you like adventuring in the wild? Adventuring in the wild over studying in the classroom. Vega? Isn't that the bad guy of Street Fighter? Oh, you got yourself one of those. Oh, that was actually 200 experience. I'm shocked. Well, I can tell you, I can tell you definitely like Pokemon. Yeah, outdoors adventure actually. That's probably the Mankey with the up attack and something nature. Oh, I'm running the wrong way, aren't I? Supposed to run that way, but I really feel like I need to go up the mountain, or am I incorrect on that? Take a right. No, I don't need to be up this mountain. Actually heading towards the right way would be the correct thing to do. So many Mankeys over here. That's such a decent level. Oh, skunk. Oh, there's a whole bunch of Luxrays over here, or whatever they're called. Luxios. I got distracted by whatever that was. It's a skunk, I know it now, but I just saw something super spiky in the grass, and I'm like, what could that be? And I ran into other Pokemon. As I normally would. So many items over here. My goodness. I don't want to run because I mean sprint or dash or whatever it is that I really do. You miss out on so many little sparkly items. Okay. Every time I come across water, I'm gonna be hoping for a Dratini. And please let it be... What color is this shiny Dratini? Is it pink? The little wave on the water looked like a Dratini. Oh, heartbreak. Anyway. Where did you come from? She was not even looking at me. How did she know I was behind her? Maybe she's one of the psychic trainers. Oh, you came from Cabo Poco? I'm from You're from the mountain? No way. Maybe she's level 50 something. Adriana? Okay, that's a normal name-ish. Oh no, water, my weakness. There's no way. You could have used water, you know. I gave my Pokemon a snack. I ain't afraid of no rocks. I was representing the mountain, but I still lost. It happens to the best of us, don't worry. Yeah, I think the game 180'd me, didn't it? Yes, it did. Is that another chance to get Zangoose again? A 3-star normal? It's the bat. I'll leave it be. There's another stake in the ground. Nothing happens, right? You pulled out the stake, it crumbled and vanished. I should have pulled out the stakes then. Where was that other one at? It was in some city, right? Oh. A shiny ghost dog. Tombstone dog. I'm gonna catch myself a May. Perfect. Done and done. Zangoose Claw. Cat Ferret Pokemon. It's Sir Viper's arch rival. A Mangoose? Yeah, okay, yeah, I think so. There's those crazy small animals that are lethal to snakes and a lot of other creatures. And you wouldn't think them to be, but they are. To threaten those it encounters, it fans out its claws on its front. It fans out the claws on its front paws. Fans out claws? How does it do that? Does it not show its claws? Oh no! Oh, I thought I got in fight with the shiny dog. I did not want to do that. Too nervous to eat berries. I have a Litleo. Oh, how cute. Get me out of here. Almost made it to the gym. I keep calling them gyms. Okay, now it's spawning a whole bunch of crazy looking Pokemon. I really want to see a Dratini though. It's raining, so would raining make it spawn Dratinis more? I want a low level Dratini. Thunderfang, okay. It's not gonna happen. Looks like a... There's a small little sandy flat island out there. I want to go out and investigate it, but not right now. I'm gonna run into the desert first as well, because if I jump down, I'm not getting back up here. Did I call this a desert? I meant the swamp. There's a lot of items down here. Why? What kind of crazy Pokemon is this gonna be? Oh, okay. Nothing too crazy. Walking into like a cave and seeing an Espeon, like that's crazy. Okay. Well, no Jatinis here. Everstone was floating on top of the water. Sneaky moves, game. Sneaky moves. That is a bit lower. The hacks of Heaven's Army. Level 23 Axus. No, I want Char Cadets. It's not fair. The game knows what I want, and it's just like, no, you're not getting it. Ooh, the game loaded so many Lux arrays that the game lagged. That's what at least it looked like. Okay, I'm wondering what level this person is, because this is a way out of my way. I might end up getting annihilated here. I need a real workout. Okay. Anoa? We'll go with that, the model. That's a hard name to say. What level is your Pokemon? Level 19, okay, we're fine. Hyper Voice will work. If it would have been level 60 or 70, I would have been a little nervous, but... Now that was a good workout. I was sweating a ton. You've done nothing. Anyway, whatever. Don't question. Don't question it. It's time to go. We have arrived at the edge of the world. So there is one spot on the map that I'm curious about. And there is items out here. I'll show you where on the map once I get this little island explored. Isn't that isn't that the school where? On the map. All the ways over here to the right side of the map and north. This is all grayed out weirdly. The rest of the map, you can see the edge of the map all along the left, northeast and northwest and south side, but on this corner here, it's grayed out. Yeah, that's the only thing that I found weird. I'm gonna save. You're not allowed to wipe me out either. Another model. Is there a woman named Miriam working at your school? Since she and I once worked together. Miriam? Naira. Okay. That's a nice looking Pokemon. It's probably water though, so I gotta be careful. Sounded like it laughed. It seems you're getting a good education. I don't think them making me read books would make me strong in Pokemon. It will help. There's a... It looked like a Delibird, and I'm like, why is there a Delibird here? I haven't caught very much water Pokemon. That is one thing I think I haven't spent a lot of time on. The rainbow fish. Oh, but then it turned around with a flower and very sharp teeth. Flamethrower. That's what I thought was gonna happen, but what can you do? Acrobatics, everybody. A flying move? 55 and 100. So it's weaker. What does acrobatics do then? The attack does massive damage if the user isn't holding an item. What does it mean? Does it do more? It's psyching me out? Okay, I was looking at something else. I caught one of you, right? Level 20 Gyarados, okay. I'll leave it be. Oh no, there's a dude down here? I doubt I've defeated enough trainers. There was like one more up on the hill that I didn't fight. I'm saving because I know I don't have this done. Hello there. Oh, I need 7. Oh, well, that was sneaky. A Shellos. I caught you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna defeat them because I want the 7. Hey, did I just catch you littering? Nope. I need to battle you to protect the beach. I would not litter. Sophia the waitress. What is this Pokemon? I don't know any of these Pokemon. Bite it then. Indeedy. Okay, that was weak to that. Good to know. Times 2 plus critical did. Wow. What damage? Azumarill? It's water, but whatever. That's the evolution, too. Oh, it's on. Open? Take that, Sophia. Sorry about that, seems like I was mistaken. Indeed you were, for challenging me and calling me a litterer. We made it to the edge of this world, too. Yeah, I don't think there's any hidden behind the waterfall stuff. What does the sign say, though? One of the 10 sites, the secluded beach. Oh, we made it. There's actually signs to let you know that you're at one of the 10 sites of around the world. Oh, cool. I'm gonna go up and defeat that guy, I guess. I just need to defeat one more. And then I will gladly go back, get the item down here. Pokemaniac, what you got? I love Pokemon that are like the monsters in movies. I mean, yeah, you would be able to see quite a few Pokemon that look like monsters. Oh, I didn't see your name. I just saw Pokemaniac. What was his name? Iban or Elban? Is that a tiny Godzilla? Bite it. I can't believe my monster was defeated. I'm holding a alligator that's on fire. That's pretty monstrous as well, you know? Ooh, just caught the item as I was about to jump. Nice one. No, there's another one as I was about to jump. It's the always item spawns before you jump cliff. It's not fair. I see Dratinis everywhere. They're just not around. That should be my 7. Yes, perfect. Eviolite? An item to be held by a Pokemon. This mysterious evolutionary lump boosts the defense and SP defenses stats when the held Pokemon that can still evolve. You give this to a level 1 Pokemon and it'll boost its defense and special defense up stupidly crazy? If that's how it works, that's kind of crazy. There you go. That took way too long to do that. My bad. I'm clearly not going to be leveling up running over here, but this place is now unlocked. And now I'm kind of curious where I saw that last stake at. And I didn't click onto it. And I don't know where it was now. That's where I heard you? Anyway, unlocked. Oh, and secluded beach. It actually shows up in with that. Interesting. Yeah, I've never walked down here, I don't think. I went here and over. I never went into here. But while we're here, would it be better to run down here? Or would it be interesting to run... Okay, I think all of this was mountain, wasn't it? Let's see if I can actually get up over into this. Let's see if I can. We're going back to where we were before, and then just going west now. I see the path from the north and head southward, but I should have marked the place. Let's actually mark it. Cool. Oh, it's a cave. I defeated you. Right by my house. There's an inlet grotto. Uh-oh. I can't get back. Force. Outdoor level 3. Okay. Pollen Puff? I can save face still by saving, and then I can get out and then warp away if I must. If I must. South Province Area 4? So I fought one of you, never caught any of you. Whoa, 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 whoa there. I could only lock onto it, everybody? This would be great. There, now when it runs at me, I could... Oh, I gave up. Wow. Good enough for me. Guachala down. Okay, so any of the feathers gets the Phoenix down stuff. Fighting and flying, that's a very good one. I doubt this Pokemon they made super strong, because the fighting Pokemon that's not weak to the flying. Its elegant finishing moves, performed by nimbly leaping around with using its wings, are polished in the forest where it was born and raised. I wonder if that weird Pokemon beside it was the first evolution to it. I don't know. Ooh, really? That look... Oh, wait, whoa, come on, animals, Pokemon! I do not have time for this level 18 Lechonks. This may be an impossible venture, though. Yeah, that's way too low. That's got a little bit of a ledge to it, and so does that. Oh, I might actually be able to still make it, though. Not there, then here. I think my parkouring skills is just getting crazier and crazier, and I'm just doing more and more impossible jumps, but yeah, I like it. I like when I win, so... I like when I go places where I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get to. There's one up here? Okay, I found more than... That's... 4. I'm assuming later on I'm gonna have a chance to... Clearly there's more stakes than 1. Okay, I need to head that way. And going that way would be counterproductive. Because I can easily walk there, so we're gonna try to stay up and to the left. If I can do it, I'll attempt it. Wait. Am I where I think I am? No, right there is where I thought I was. Okay, we're way further south than I thought. It just looked like the exact same lake, and there was a scyther down there. It just threw me for a loop, just for 1 second, but we're back. What level are you? Level 18? It's okay. Oh, Malice Fire. My goodness, hello. Seeing that you try to jump uphill with that creature reminds me of the very little I've seen in the early Elden Ring streams with the horse. Early Elden Rings with the horse? Was I doing those jumps in Elden Ring? Because I don't remember doing many in Elden Ring, but welcome back, Mal. Second, I'd done a lot in Star Wars where I kind of broke the game a lot, but must have been quite a while Heavens has gone into. Yeah, it's no one said a word, Mal, for way too long. Just know that Flowers leaves at the hour mark, so when you show up at the 3-hour mark, there's no one said a word for a long time. And even the words popping up on screen doesn't even seem noticeable anymore. And I'm investigating and using my eyes on the screen. That takes a lot of concentration. Being able to jump up here is awesome, though. Yeah, it sucks, dude, but it is what it is. It's not the worst thing that could happen, but there's so many streamers in this exact same place where I am, where it's just like no one's watching you. You haven't done anything wrong, but no one's watching you. So I won't complain. I know how it feels. It's just, yeah. A Leafeon level 50. I gotta catch it. I have a level 52. I don't know if I'm gonna one-shot it if I use Flamethrower, but let's do it. If I one-shot it, I may quit the game. If I one-shot it, I may quit the game. I'm pretty sure level 50 Flamethrower will one-shot it, but I'm assuming these are tougher, and it's raining, so it shouldn't kill it. The raining should weaken it. Wow. That was perfect. That was exactly what I needed. Now, catch this adorable thing. The rain makes you so weak in this game. I mean, especially with fire. Done. I caught myself a Leafeon. I've never seen these before. I knew there was a whole bunch of new Eevee evolutions, but I did not know all of the types. So I think I remember reading Grass and Psychic and Dark, and I'm seeing them now, and it's crazy. When you see Leafeon asleep in a patch of sunshine, you'll know that it's using photosynthesis to produce clean air. When this Pokemon sleeps, it helps humans breathe more. Well, I like this Pokemon. Yeah, so we've fought a Vaporeon, we've fought, like, I want all of the Eevee evolutions. Never done that before. Totally worth it. I knew the water would weaken me considerably. That was perfect. Couldn't ask for a better outcome with the rain there that time. Ooh, there's ruins up here. Hey Mel, there's like another little hidden story in this game. What are you? Oh, a ticketing. Okay. It's not really like a story that's happening with voiceover and stuff, but there's something that I'm interacting with in this game that is not being explained unless the teacher was talking about it and I'm doing it now. And surprisingly, it's gonna be leading into a teacher side quest or something. I don't know how to word it because I don't know, but I'm interacting with things in the world and it's not being explained why I'm interacting with it. So yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Ooh. I didn't want to fight that Pokemon. Ah! Ah, he still got me! I tried to jump! So yeah, I don't know if you're ever gonna play this game. You're probably not, but I'll keep it unspoilery free. A mash chip. Okay, let's fight. I'll save. I'm still heading to the west. It's just fighting some people along the way. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not until the dogs go away. Yeah, I don't want the dogs to just run into me and fight. Go away, dogs! This right here is my secret base. I'm gonna beat you, and then you gotta go. Yeah, but if I beat you, this is my land. Jamie? Let's go with Jamie. Oh, wait, do you got the fans? It's got the fan dancing thing? Oh, come on. Level 23, oh no. I'm gonna bite it. Slow King? Oh, that's water. Annihilate. Why don't you just annihilate it? So you get a slow poke with a king crown, and then level it up or trade it, and then you can get one of those? Is that the weird thing that you need to do? That's what I thought. Okay, cool. I just didn't want to get it with water in case it was going to hit me with water. Staravia. Okay, that sounds like a flying Pokemon, but I could very well be wrong. Bring back out the Fire Gator. Fire Gatorade. You were playing an interesting game last night, and I wasn't expecting you to play that game. Were you done all your games and started another one of those? Yeah, so it's flying, so... Shadow Ball? That's what I thought. Okay, so... What did you do? You switched out my Pokemon. Well, now I have to bring out this Pokemon because I don't want them to level up without craziness. I lagged and missed out or something. Did I finish what games? The game you were playing yesterday, I wasn't think you were done all the other games. You were playing it. I can't remember the name of the game now. But I wasn't expecting you to be playing that one. How about... I've never done Energy Ball before. Let's see what Energy Ball looks like. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to play that one. Is it the new one or the... Yeah, it gotta be the new one, right? May donated the Crisis Core remake, so I started... Wait, what? And she didn't donate me Crisis Core? May's in trouble when I see her. Where's my Crisis Core? Wait, what does this mean? I have to go? Yes, you do have to go. This is now my place. I don't believe. No way, I want Crisis Core. Okay, I don't want to jump down just yet. Oh, there is an item up there, but I don't think I can get it now. Okay, if I don't touch the wall, I could make the jump even further, like that. It's a very weird jumping in this game. Ah, I hit B, but it didn't bead. It didn't want to be. Level 22. Okay, I got the Pokemon around here are not strong. Wait, I saw an oh. It's a gimme gold coin. I want to see what you got. Now it's Crisis Core, then a co-op game, and then your Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and then Final Fantasy X too. Wow, what a odd list of games. Are you copying me again with crazy games? I want to see the cute little Pokemon you've got with you. I almost put all my cute Pokemon away. Isona? What a crazy name. Okay, that's a cute Pokemon. Do I actually have cute Pokemon with me? That's the question of the day. No, 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 and no. I got no cute Pokemon right now. I know fire. Wait, it's level 18. Let's just hyper voice it. I'm not gonna use flamethrower on a weak Pokemon. Skiploom? It's another grass type, but it's all of these Pokemon are so low level. I don't really need to worry about them. Oh, but it's level 18. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna use flamethrower on it. Is that a tower that I have not been to, or am I looking at something that I have been to before? Ah, what cuties. Oh, well, if you think my Pokemon are cute, she's just one of those girls that sees ugly things and still calls them cute. You know what I mean? There's just a few that just like, I don't know, there's some little creepy dolls out there and they're like, look how cute it is, and I was like, that's not cute. Do I have this one? No. No. I don't. Look at that. I was right to Please lock on, please lock on, please lock on. Never mind, I don't need to lock on. Do you want the blue ball or do you want the ultra ball? Oh, I critical captured it, never mind. So I got pink and the other ones. I'm just missing one more deerling. I think there's a deerling for each season, yes? And if they all exist in the game, then cool. Yeah. My bad, everybody. I'm trying to keep track of my Pokemon. Oh, just my man. I got a Vaporeon. I got a leaf. Like I'm catching some unique Pokemon. All I'm gonna say to that. So I got brown, green, and pink. I remember brown. I hope so. Oh, wait. You don't need to fight me, adorable deers. I just wanted to catch one of... Ah, I didn't see the little Hatina, or Hatna, or whatever it's called at this point. Hatina, I was correct, wow. Fight it. Crisis Core is surprisingly small file size. It's a tiny PSP game. Like I said, unless they like remastered the entire game, dude, it's not that big of a game. It truly isn't, and even if you do, you could take a long time if you do everything. But really, no. Like I think I could fly. When I did the game, I think I flew through it, super quickly. I beat it in what, 1 or 2 episodes? But you gotta go through the game once to at least do that. I had 100 and something hours into it, and then when I did a new game, or a new game plus, you could fly through it all. Effective. Okay, hyper voice. They did upscale the graphics and made new cutscenes for the summons, updated the combat system to run smoother. So they didn't add anything to the game then. Sad face. I was hoping they'd add stuff to the game. Other than the cutscenes being new, that would be the only thing exciting for me. Because I've gone through the game and spent 100 and something hours into it. I kind of know everything about that game. And only the summons? What about all the other stuff that you've unlocked? Unless you haven't unlocked anything else, do you only have summons? I have no idea if they added anything new. Yeah, I would if I played it, but... I'm just curious. Wait, I'm on the other side. Okay, I'm on the other side of this river. Which means I fell down probably too far. That's not good. I could never get over here before, too, so... But now I am. If I go straight ahead, what is that going to unlock? Whatever this is. Okay, but I don't want to go there. I want to go left and up over this mountain. Ah! I'm gonna save because a lot has gone by and I don't want my game to crash. I would play Crisis Core again, but it is gonna be a bit rough on the first playthrough. I have so much. I had practically almost everything done on my game. If I can't transfer over my save file, that'd be kind of sad too. At least my Skillagers is getting some combat fighting stuff now, which is nice. Why did the music stop? Oh, is the music slowly coming back? Two-star gator that has flying. Are you kidding me? Oh, the mountains don't stop me anymore, huh? Okay, I could head up that way. That's good. What's over here? A dead end. Okay, we're gonna head to the dead end first. How did I jump and was already flying? That was magical. Look at all of, I wonder if any of those has Dratinis. I really want to catch a Dratini now that I know it exists in this game. Okay, I don't want to fall down though. There's a Houndour out here? That's an odd place for one. Raining Kiss. Oh, come on. Jump. I know this Pokemon can make it. What are you even pretending? Get out of here with that fake jump. Anyway, moving on. I needed to go up the mountain, but I've gone this way now. Is that the sunflower? What another cute Pokemon. Lilligant. My bad, I'm gonna catch you on fire though. Just unlocking it for future references. I don't know if that's a second evolution or not, so we'll see eventually. There's Houndours out here, that's wild. A Dragon Terra shard. I got distracted by reading! So this Pokemon here is poison and electricity? What an interesting combination. I want to play. I want to play Crisis Core now. I don't have any Patelils. Catching it. You weren't caught off guard, but I'm assuming this will be good enough. Ooh. Try again. Don't attack it. You'll kill it if you attack it. Patelil, really? Okay, now that it saw that it can never defeat me. Are you kidding me? Those are. I'm gonna try a weaker move. Yeah. Now that I'm asleep, did that break the game and make it think that Patelil is asleep? Let's use a weaker Pokeball. Okay. For some reason, this Pokemon is fighting up a storm. Everything will kill this Pokemon. Everything will wipe out this Pokemon. Thanks, Patelil, for fighting so harshly. Oh, my monkey leveled up. The leaves on its head grow right back even if they fall out. The bitter leaves refresh those who eat them. Eat the leaves, but don't eat the Pokemon. Got it. You turn into that. Okay, I was correct. So there you go. Oh no, I'm at a dead end. I may have to run somewhere else. Or I could swim all the ways around the continent and then land here and then climb up. I'm joking? Oh no, don't you be there fighting me. I gotta climb back up now. Okay. Speedrun! Does this music not sound like Final Fantasy 11? Whoa. Wait. I saw that shiny item there. Oh, Chatinis, I would love to see you. I don't know where a Dratini would even spawn, but I would love to have one, yes. Up the hill we go. Okay, so there's nothing up there. Mel, did you catch yourself a Dratini when you played Pokemon? It's a cute little blue worm. And you're like, is it like Magikarp? And I'm gonna be like, yes, it's like Magikarp. It's exactly like Magikarp. Oh yeah, my boxes wouldn't have it. Recently caught, recently battled? Oh, well, 348. Okay. I didn't mean to back out that far. Can I hit numerical order or no? 348, everybody. That's pretty much near the end. So yeah, you know your Magikarp Flappy Fish. I'm curious if you ever caught a Dratini when you played, because your viewers should have said catch a Dratini if it existed in your game. I don't know what number I'm at, but I wonder, there's only 400 Pokemon. Oh no, I went too far. There it is. So it's a tiny little that. And I don't have the evolutions for it, but if you caught this, it turns into something amazing as well. Kind of like how your Flappy Fish, there it is. There's your Flappy Fish. It turns into a Gyarados. That's what Flappy Fish turns into, right? So yeah, I didn't have any huge fans to tell me, oh, really? Because yeah, like I would have told you, if you want you to go to the Safari Zone or wherever you went, definitely catch this cute little Dratini. And it'll take like forever to level up, like 20 or 30 to level up one time, and you're gonna be like, okay, that's kind of cool. And then the third evolution happens at like level 55, I think. And you're just like, oh, was not expecting that. Uh-oh, I didn't make it. That's not good. I want to get these stakes then. I made it, never mind. I need to get those, I'm assuming. I'm gonna fight these trainers as well, because they might lead up to the next gym place. Watch it not, I gotta be up north. Oh, my Skeleturge is asleep? There's only one way to wake it up. Like getting into a battle and getting attacked. I thought they donated you to play the game though, Mel. I thought they spent the 1,000,000 trillion points to make you play Pokemon, and none of them were a fan? It feels like such a waste to hit a dead end and just turn back with nothing to show. So, shall we? Battle? Yeah, we shall. Hiker Carla, a normal name. So my Skeleturge is asleep, everybody? It's level 20, okay. Wake me up, will you? Give me a whack or two and I'll wake up. Or don't. Did it wake up? You're gonna use fire. Would fire wake me up? Your kid asked you to play it, so I streamed. Oh, I thought one of your viewers was teasing you and donated all their points to make you play Pokemon. Okay, your kid asked you to play it and you did? Okay, that was super effective, and it critically hit me. Did that wake me up? And it slowed me down. Did that not wake me up? Oh, my monster beast has woken up. And then it yells. Take that, Carla. I should have just turned back. Yeah, you should not have messed with the legendary superstar Heaven's Army extraordinaire. If I see a blue worm, I think Dratini, if it's shiny, is purple. Not pink, purple. There's a Magikarp right there, actually, swimming around. It's... I would love to see a pinkish, purplish worm Pokemon in the water. I would catch it right away. Okay, I gotta keep heading upwards then, and then remember that there's a stake over there. Look at the sky. Oh, sunlight, not sunlight. Shadows, sunlight. Oh, there it is, it's back sometimes. There's sunlight flickerings. Where was the item that I was trying to get? Over there. If I jump over everybody, I might not... Yes, I can. I can return, because I just got up here. Because I just got up here, so I can return, yes. I'm also grab these stakes when I see them. I said no to one of them, though. That's gonna bug me that I said no. Because I didn't want to get into, like, a crazy battle or something. But of course. But nothing happens when I do that, but okay. Up we go. Woo! What a jump. Even skipped half of the climb. Looked like a Marowak. It was the psychic monkey, but yeah, it looked like a Marowak there, and I know I haven't seen one yet, but I'd be shocked if there was one of them. A gold duck with one of those skills. Interesting. I didn't see it. I saw the thing on the rock. Ooh, I caught you, right? Flabby. No, I have not. Safeguard all you want. I'm about to catch you. Oh, not that button. Done. That's one I didn't have before. Did I get iron as well? The Flabby rides a yellow flower. Oh, what the Pokemon's so tiny, so the flower has nothing to do with the Pokemon. The Pokemon is defenseless and vulnerable before it has found and received power from a flower. It's a fairy Pokemon that receives flower power. Got it. Say no more, game. I understand. Ah, that Pokemon turns into that. Got it. If I fall down... I gotta go around. Okay, no, I want to make it to the... over here if I can. Ooh, shiny item. There's some Rylyus here. Okay, interesting. This is bad news, everybody. I may have to... I can't seem to get up over this, so... looks like we're going around. This is my third time seeing this girl. So now I gotta continue north for a while. Yeah. Most unfortunate. Ooh, nice item. And a full restore, even better. Calciums. Pink, I already caught you. Oh, that was interesting. I hit the ground and I flew up in the air. I was about to hit the ground, I mean. I flapped my wings and I flew up. What power? Is there... I've never explored over here. There's so many places I have not gone to yet. There's a cave down there too. Oh, I see that cave. But you're not tempting me to jump down there, so no, I'm gonna avoid it for now. Follow the narrow trail up the mountain and hopefully over the mountain. That's true. I wonder if that cave leads through the mountain. Oh, are we in the sand? That's the sand area music. Makuhitas and a bunch of goats, okay. Music. Why is it playing that song now? There's a whole bunch of tiny animals hiding in the grass. I gotta zigzag like No Man... No Man Before, I was going to say. No Man's Sky? Sure, we'll go with that too. I want it. I want it. I want it. Off. Off get. Hide. Char Cadet. Sneaky sneak. Does it already see me? It's a low-level Charcadet. I should be able to catch it. This dog doesn't... If that dog... No! If another dog appears off a screen and bothers me. Please don't disappear, Charcadet. Please don't disappear, Charcadet. Oh, I'll try. This is a very strong fire Pokemon, I was told. As long as I don't get a down attack or down special attack, that would be great. Okay. You can use Ember all you want. Don't have up attack or up special attack, whatever you're good with. Right at the end. Oh, of course. So, don't attack it, don't attack it. Just Pokeball capture it. Well, here's my second fire attack Pokemon if I wanted to fire. Awesome. Take care though, Mel. Charcadet suit. It's Soot, by the way. I just wanted to see how people would react when I say wrong words. Burnt charcoal come to life and become a Pokemon. Interesting. Possessing a fiery fighting spirit. Charcadet will battle even tough opponents. Does this one require some silly way to evolve it? It probably does. This one might have 3 evolutions though, and that's probably why it's strong. They're like, wait, 3 evolutions have strong Pokemon? Generally speaking, but not always. I'm not a master of this game, but yeah, every third evolution Pokemon that I have gotten ends up pretty strong. Did I catch that cricket yet? Nimble, I did. Okay, good for me. These Pokemon are so small, you can't see them. I really wish I had a flying Pokemon. I can fly over the ground and not get into any battles. That would be the next best thing, to have a Pokemon that you could hop on and fly. I did catch this doggy, right? Yes, I did. Okay, so I have a Rockruff. I think it turns into the cool-looking werewolf Pokemon? Lycanroc or whatever it was called? Monkeys everywheres. I believe I went all the ways to the north, everybody. I did. I went all the ways to the north. I don't want that coin. Where am I at? This person wasn't talking. Shouldn't this person be talking? I've fought you before? Oh, most interesting. I almost want to run back down here just to get this explored, and then fly back up here and go here. Let's do that. I'll get healed. Was I really hurt? Not really. I just ran into my first attack moves. That means I have to hit down once more in battle. Alright, let's run back down to where I was. See what's in that cave. I'm assuming caves are probably like late game exploration stuff too. This way quicker. southeast is the best way to go. This poor dog is like, what is happening to me? My bad. I just wanted to head back all the ways down there. Yes, I'm heading all the ways back down there. Also grab this while I'm here. For my effort, I got another item. Yeah, I wish I could fly, because then I'll never get into any more Pokemon battles again. I just fly above everything. Alright, time to go. Maybe if I keep jumping from time to time, I won't get caught in the battle as well. If I go here, I go around. Oh, Jatini! If I go around this way, all will be well. There is an Arcanine right there. What level are you? Level 30, okay. Not too high of a level, nothing too scary. You intimidated me. Yeah, this will work. I thought Arcanine was way bigger than that. I just assumed way bigger than that. Giant fire dog, I thought. What's strong against fairy? A fairy Delibird. Fine. Let's fight. He's a fighting type, but... Let's get down to it. Please forgive my being barefoot. Please forgive me for being barefoot? Armando? Are they all fighters that start with the letter A? Is Ghost strong against this? No, they're both effective, but... And now what? Perhaps I have had a chance if I'd been wearing boots. Yeah, that wouldn't have saved you. Based upon your level of Pokemon, that would have not saved you. Is it safe to say that there's just good Pokemon everywhere? It's a little electric fish. Where was that? Oh. I'm like, where was that cave at? And I'm like, I'm seeing it down here. Don't you deny me. And I'm like, there it is. Worst case scenario, I die, so let's save. Worst case scenario, game crashes and then also wipes out all my save data. What saw me down there? Oh, little mangoose thing. Carry on your own way. I'll just do my own thing. I wonder if there's gonna be a little mini game or a side quest that lets me see this. A Gibble level 14, a much better lower level, but... Were they expecting me to go into this cave without jump? Because... we have to go all the ways back around to climb back up? What's happening? You're the one who ordered a pizza to be delivered out here. There's no address. There's no way. Ahmed. Ooh, water and flying. That's not good for my Skeledirge. I wanted to make sure it was 100% accuracy. Yeah. Just a passerby, huh? Thanks for the money. Might be able to afford some fancy stuff now. Ooh, down here. Oh, there's a sparkly item. Did I catch a Drifloon? I did not. Come on. I was looking at the shiny item and the shiny Pokemon down there, whatever that it would be, and I was hoping, dreaming that it was a Dratini down there. And it'd be like a fairy Dratini, because that would just be stupid. Level 15 Drifloon is breaking out of a Great Ball like it's nothing. It broke out of an Ultra Ball like it was nothing. This game. Oh? It was the normal Pokeball in the end that catches it. Not a Great Ball, not an Ultra Ball. A normal Pokeball. Ghost and flying. It is whispered that any child who mistakes Drifloon for a balloon will... and holds it, it could wind up missing. That's horrifying. That's terrible. Why would you scare people? So Drifloon turns into that. Okay. I'm glad I'm capturing all these Pokemon though, because I've missed so many. Did I catch one of those? I did not catch any of these either. What am I doing? I was at the beach and I've seen those. Never caught any when I was down there because I was exploring probably. How did you break free? Level 13 Winglet. I have no words for this game. Then a critical capture. They just want me to struggle for a bit, that's all. I got it. This Pokemon can pick up the scent of a Veluza just over 65 feet away and will hide itself in the sand. It's a garden eel water Pokemon. Looks like the cute things you see in anime. Time to save. I've explored that long, have I? That I could have finished another gym had I went straight to it? I caught a quillfish. It's a Dragonair, not a Dratini. Are you kidding me? I might as well... Wait, what level would you be, though? Level 54. It's ready to evolve. It's basically a shiny that's ready to evolve right away. Nice, huh? No electricity. An electric? Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt. Can I catch it with any Pokeball, or does it have to be a... Oh, okay. I gotta change my Pokemon. My Skeledirge is not gonna survive this. Even if I battled it, Pokemon. If I attack it with water, there's no way that my Pokemon would defeat it, right? Oh. Dragonair was caught. I missed a Dratini, but we went straight from Dragonair. I could level it up once and get a Dragonite. I think it's level 55 too, it is. They say that if it emits an aura from its whole body, the weather will begin to change instantly. What an adorable, cute Pokemon, right? And then it turns into something else. Interesting. We skipped a Dratini, went straight to Dragonair. What a way to go. Okay, well, I'm glad I went down here now. I wonder how difficult it would be to find a Dratini in this world. That one was probably scripted, right? I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna fly back up there, and then try to aim towards the next place. Oop. I meant to open up my map. There was a Dratini down here, everybody. Yeah. Oh, if I ran... No, I don't think I can. Oh, let's take the road and... Let's take the road and stay on the road. Got it. Head southward and take the road. A Dragonair that's ready to evolve with lightning. I don't think a lightning would be good. Element for it. I don't think it would be, but just catching a Dragonair is fine. Is Dragonite still super strong in this game, or is it not anymore? Because dragons have been destroyed by not only fairy, but whatever else now too. Ice. And who knows what else. They used to be strong, dragons. Stick to the road. Oh. Oh, I don't have to fight you? Bonus. I'm happy to see that. Wrong button. That's not the map. Okay. Rock roughs and salts and drifloons. Okay, interesting. Plus it's nighttime, so it's probably changing some of the Pokemon, but I've never fought you before. But this might be an actually strong trainer because we're leading to the 7th gym. I won't lose in terms of being energetic anyway. I want you to live stream for 4 hours and see how much energy you have. I don't know if you would match me there, Tristan. Okay, I think my fire attacks and dark attacks won't do well here. I would have thought my hyper voice would do more damage. What level was that Pokemon? I didn't even see it. I just defeated it, and I didn't even look at its level. I'm still more energetic than you. I don't know about that. I don't think you would be. I think I should fight these trainers on my way to the gym because I probably need to defeat 5. Hope I don't fall. Well, what happens if... Okay, no. Ah, you scared me. What? A battle? Yeah, okay, sure. I literally jump scared him, but he didn't flinch at all. Nicholas. A Ditto, huh? You're gonna transform into a Ditto right away? Oh, okay, got it before it transformed. Well, that was... I'm glad that didn't scare... That scare didn't make me fall. Yeah, me too. Glad you didn't fall. It's odd that all of these trainers are just here on the path. I'm gonna fight them, yes. The area up ahead is dangerous. The Pokemon there are super strong. I think the level just jumps up when you enter the cave, doesn't it? Leo. You're a zodiac sign, silly. That's not your name. I'm assuming you're either... Oh, no, never mind. I thought he was grass type. It looked like a grass type Pokemon. Nice. They all do some weird moves and spins. These. It was you I should have been scared of. At this level, yeah. See what happens when I enter the cave. Oh, 1 star, I'll pass. What's with that flame in there? Ah, some torches. Level 37? Interesting. The Pokemon here are level 37, but the gym leader is level 45, everybody. That's right, they're not joking. Time for you to start battling and get strong quick. Yeah, I caught you. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll go around. That Pokemon looks really cool. I like how its hair goes down and is all spiky like a cool Rockstar thing. Ooh, is this Diglett Cave? Oh no, okay, I thought there was gonna be some water. I was like, not Diglett Cave, Dratini Cave. Dratini Cave is what I wanted, not Diglett Cave. Okay, what's underneath here? Clearly an item. Unless you keep going, then I'm gonna soon 180 back. Did I catch a Dunsparce, or did I fail it when I fought the sparkly one? Let's wait till I have a level. I can catch a lower level one. What was that sound? I know I kind of got stuck on the thing and then I jumped and flew twice, but that wasn't me that made that sound, was it? Where's that scientist at? Your future is hazy. Actually, he's not wearing a white lab coat. He actually looks like he's wearing like an old-fashioned trench coats and stuff. You might not be a scientist. Let me see your future. Let's see if you'll make it out of this cave. Wow. When I defeat him, he's gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna make it out. Domingo, you are a scientist, but your jacket is not white. It's not white. Ooh, a Voltorb Electrode. Yeah, my bad. I see the originals. Level 39, you know what? Let's not mess about. Oh no. Levitate it with electromagnet. Oh, so if you try to do Earthquake, it wouldn't be effective. Well played. Ah, there's some good experience I want to see. Pokemon up to level 50? Listen to me? Whatever, you'll be fine wherever you go. Thanks, man. Almost got me into another strange battle with other Pokemon. Well, Annihilate is leveling up with my Skeleturge. Good. What kind of mysterious Pokemon is this gonna be? It's a Houndoom. Level 42. Awesome. Cool. Oh, I got one of these already. Don't know if the one that I caught was good or not. Probably not, but I don't need to go after more. What level are you? Level 42? That actually might be decently strong. Does that Pokemon turn into that Pokemon? I didn't realize it. I already have the evolution that I want. Oh man, I'm just walking around, don't mind me. I'm underneath of the place, everybody. How big is this cave? Oh. That wasn't the shiny Pokemon I seen. There, was it? Did I walk that far away? Did I see you riding on a Pokemon? I am riding on one, actually, but... She's a dragon tamer. Dragon. I don't have anything to handle it. Cool. Can I see what my gym badges are? Whoa. No notices. Select. Okay, no. X is Y. Profile. Change view. Badges collected 13. No, I don't have that many, but that meant total of everything that done. Shiny Pokemon battled 4. They actually fight 2 extra shiny Pokemon that didn't sparkle and I didn't notice? No, right? Or is it possible that any of the normal trainers that you fight would have a shiny? I guess I'm gonna have to go with what I got. I didn't know there was a Pokemon that could climb up these slopes with a rider. Yeah, my Pokemon's epic. You are challenged by Tamara the Dragon Tamer. See ya, Tamara. See what I did there? So I have no idea if Fire, Shadow Ball... Not very effective. Oh. Sligoo. Oh, that's a nice Pokemon looking too. Flamethrower again, because... Wow, okay. Oh no, you have water? Ooh, and I got confused. Double whammy, everybody. Shadow Ball? You want to do Shadow Ball, right? Good. Axorus. Pushing my Pokemon hard here now. That's what my Pokemon's gonna turn into. Snap out of it. Or attack. It's speed rose, that's not good for me. There you go. That's what I wanted to see. That should be great experience. 1,500? No, not really. I could fight bugs that I could one-shot way quicker and get 1,100, 1,200. I thought I trained pretty hard, unless now I don't get that experience anymore because I'm way higher level. That might be the thing, maybe? So I'm confused. Did I actually really loop that far over? Yeah, I did. Okay, wow. That's surprising that I got over there that quickly. I didn't realize I jumped up multiple platforms here. I guess I'm just exploring and minding my own business and not realizing I've gone that far. I wonder if I might have to go back into this cave and fight more trainers in here. Just a gut feeling. Can I jump back up here if I go this way? Oh, there's another trainer and an item. Trainer way down there, I think, too. Skeletor, she wants to level up like crazy now. Oh, is it really that late? Oh, wow, okay. Well, phew, just a little more. I swore to myself that I'd make my way to town without riding on my Pokemon. Oh, good on you. I couldn't do that. My character can't climb or jump or anything. Itor? Hey, Itor. Interesting name. Ooh, my Luxray is shiny though, so I win. I feel like electric Pokemon has always been fast, and I'm surprised that that Pokemon wasn't faster than mine. Stomping Tantrum? That's probably got less accuracy. 75 and 100. Equal to the user's level. I have a lot of moves on this Pokemon. And I never would have thought Stomping Tantrum would have been that good. I'm surprised. My legs are about to give out, and I'm about to give up. I just defeated all your Pokemon? My bad. Ah, no! Come on! I just walked one step and it's just right there. Get out of here. I could fight a level 50 one of those. I would go around and defeat a whole bunch of them. Yep. Creepy when no music plays in video games. Overheat. That seems like a move that Ho-Oh had? Yeah. Strangely enough, that's what my brain remembers. Ah, so now can I get up here? From over here? I've arrived. No, I have not arrived at my destination. You silly game. Okay, I'll work my way back up after. Yes, okay, I by the looks of it, I can. Level 30, 43. Awesome. Okay, this might be a very good spot to fight. Sadly, I don't want to level up these Pokemon any higher. Oh man. There is way too many items, way too many trainers. Isn't Rock Tomb? Wait, no, Rock Tomb hits you over time, right? Each turn? I think so. I don't think that one's that strong then. Excuse me? I've fought enough inside this cave. Unless it's 7. Would you be so kind as to battle me? As like celebration for reaching Alfrenada? I'll eventually get there. I gotta get up there now though. Alexis. That sounds like a girl's name, but okay. Ooh. What is this Pokemon? It's like a scarab that's grabbed onto with something floating. I'm assuming flamethrower. Rapska. I was correct. Interesting Pokemon, I must say. Wait, this isn't Alfrenada? I thought I was going somewheres, but I wasn't paying attention. Alright, run back up the hill. Oh, before we do... Focus Blast. Okay, I'm gonna make a save. I got like 3 more trainers to fight. Gotta remember Pokemon types. Me too, but the problem is there's a lot of new Pokemon for me, and I am guessing a lot of them, and guessing wrong sometimes. I even got Psychic mixed up. The Ghost Gym mixed up with Psychic, yeah. Pokemon types are so complicated, don't you think? It's confusing when you don't know the Pokemon. You can have a list in front of you. Eloisa? Alyssa is a normal name. Oh, you got one of my Pokemon. Well, well. probably... That wasn't enough? Oh, I was going to say that was probably enough. Okay, no more being nice. Bite was 60 and it wasn't enough. Got it. Did not need to take that hit. A Gardevoir. Acting like I've never fought a Gardevoir. Wait, what's a Gardevoir? Isn't it not what I have? It is. Why is it acting like... I don't have it. I caught one of these. Not complicated for you, huh? I mean, I have the... If you fight them, they show up. I think still a great addition to this game was if you fight them, it shows up in the battle what's effective and what's not as well. That really helps for what they are, in case if you don't remember what Pokemon it was. My Skeletor's is half defeated, or half alive. I had so much work to get to town from here. Got 2 more trainers. Joel the Courier. I kind of don't want to stop playing, which is so sad. Okay, this horse I've attacked before, so what is its weakness? Effective. Oh, okay, great. Well, none of this. 90. 90 is my highest. And I have a coal on, so fire would do more than my normal attack. But heavens, they're both 90 attack and special attack. Yes, but I have coal, which increases my fire attacks a little bit. I bet I'd have 1 if I wasn't so tired. I don't think you being tired would affect your Pokemon's level or their health. Nice try, liars. Anyway. 1 more trainer. What is this cute little thing? You see it in front of me? A Glimmet. Oh, look how cute this is. It's level 41 though. I don't know what... Oh, this shouldn't harm it, right? Good. Okay, 1 more of those. I'm okay. It's caught off guard. Don't. Critical. I criticaled. Well, that was unfortunate. There was a cute little Pokemon there. And I criticaled, unfortunately, at the worst possible time. But of course. Alright, well, we'll save. Wait, could I... Wait. Can I change that back? Quit. Can I do that over again? Or does the Pokemon in front of me disappear? We'll find out now. I gotta test this thing. I don't know if it does or doesn't. I'm right in front of the Pokemon. I was looking right at it. We'll find out. My bad for this. I'm too curious if I can actually save and not lose anything. Not that this Pokemon watch this Pokemon be like extra legendary, like, and I'm just messing around. I just wanted to see if I can do this. Yeah, there it is. No, I'm not gonna critical this time, so let's do it. Acid armor, what? Okay. Will this work? Nice. I don't know what you are, Glimmet, but you caught my eye. And I'm glad I caught it. A Glimmet Crystal, everybody. A rock and poison. What an interesting... I had no idea what it was. It was just, yeah. It absorbs nutrients from cave walls. The petals it wears are made of crystallized poison. There's a Glimmet, everybody. A new Pokemon that I've never seen before. Glad I caught it. Ah, it only has maybe 1 or 2 evolutions. Not a fan of those Pokemons, but it's fine. Let's fight you. Let's get to the gym. Let's get out of here. How does today's weather look from this cave? Hard to say. Did I gain health? I leveled up and got 3 extra health when I leveled up. Got it. I thought I had 100 of 200, and I did. But now I got 3 extra health, so I'm at 103, 203. I'll tell you why I'm so worried about the weather. Okay. Daniela? That's a normal name. Okay. This hippo again. My heavy slam? Is that normal or is that rock? It's steel. The more this outweighs the target, the better it is. I don't want to lose any of this, I don't think. I'll hold off on heavy slam for now. If I need metal, I'll bring it back maybe. A Lichen Rock, which is rock and... Do I need my water Pokemon anymore? No, but this will work, right? I don't think I need my Gyarados anymore. I don't think I do. I could have swapped that out a while ago. Didn't realize, wasn't paying attention. Wait, ground is also? Let's see what Temper Tantrum looks like. Or Stomping Tantrum. Oh, bad idea. Now my Pokemon's... throwing a Stomping Tantrum. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. I forgot that I didn't need Gyarados. Sandstorms are weather too, you know. I swear they are. Sandstorms are a weather? I don't think so. Gyarados, what are you doing in my party? What do I need? I need Dark Ghost, Fire, Fighting, and Poison Steel. Dark and Ghost. I got a bunch of dark attacks. Crunch. There's another swing, which was a... 60. This Pokemon doesn't have any crazy stats. I know I've got 108 special defense, but yeah, that wasn't what I was wanting to see. It's cute. 128. Now we're talking. Dark and Ghost. Yeah. I should have been leveling up this one the whole time. Gyarados should have been replaced a while ago. Oops. It's fine. So the Fracture, that Pokemon that we saw, level 55 or whatever it was? Yeah, it's gonna turn into that thing. Another Crunch here as well. I think that's a level 50. I'm gonna bring my... No, I'm not. Let's get you out and let's get... Oh, you had Crunch as well. Maybe that's why I was bringing it. There you go. I might as well have one cute Pokemon on my team. I'm gonna bring this one along. Hey, I don't have any cute Pokemon anymore. I'll bring Tinkaton, even though I don't know my Tinkaton's like the best one that I should. It's probably better stats, better natures, and I don't have it, but it is what it is. Okay, I will fight you if I must. But right now, I want to go here. If there's a dude here, talk to him. There is. Please let me have it done. Hello there. 7, and I need... Oh, I did it. Okay, good. Flare Blitz. The user cloaks itself in fire and charges at the target. Sounds like a physical attack. It also damages the user quite a lot. Yeah, then I'll pass. Awesome. We made it. My bad for a little bit extra longer of an episode. I don't want to stop playing, but I have to. I want to keep playing right now for another 4 more hours, but sadly I don't have that luxury. But we made it to the spot where I could explore the town and also then fight the gym leader, but I would rather... I need to get another level or 2, maybe? And everything needs to be level 45. And my Annihilate is good enough. I need Dark or Ghost, and both of them kind of cover that. Yeah, right? I got Shadow Punch, which is pretty weak. That's also pretty weak. Okay, my Crunch would do better. And wow, really? But this is 80, and it's special attack, so my Skeletor should be able to handle this gym by itself. But yeah, no, that'll work. I think I could probably handle this gym, get my Pokemon up to level 55 to listen to me, I think. I think I'd remember the gym levels. Or what Pokemon listening. My brain says I think they said 50 the last gym I fought, but I've been exploring for so long. I made it here, Alfrenada. Alfrenada? Okay, and then... Yeah, I explored like as much as this as possible, so... Cool. Right, we got that done. I zoom out. 6 of 8, 3 of 5, 4 of 5, everybody. Interesting numbers we made it to, yeah. Actually, I should write that down. 6 of 8, 3 of 5, 4 of 5. That's good to know, and I'll have 7 of 8, and then 8 of 8. Yeah, it's crazy, and I need Fire and Fighting for the next one as well, so I should be able to defeat the 2 gyms right away. If I went straight to them, I could, because my Fire Pokemon is perfect for the last 2 gyms. But yeah, all of the people that are grade numbered out. Interesting. And then after I defeat her, I will have everything to the south done. Everything to the east and west and south, not to the north, northeast, and northwest. Interesting. Cool. I believe I went to all 3 of the lighthouses on this map, except for the far north one, where he's blocking. We were close enough to see his place and the lighthouse, but we never unlocked it. And I never went to the gym right underneath number 12 and above number 10. I never unlocked the place. But yeah, we fight her and then I guess her, and then we go and take on Team Star Fairy. So all the ways to the north. Then we take on the Titan. The Dragon Titan on the left. And in the big lake. And then we go and fight the fighting one on the far right of the map. Oh, cool. So yeah, interesting. Interesting. South, and then the southern one, the northern one, then the western one, then the eastern one. Cool. We're like nearing the end of the story. The game doesn't quite end there, but I don't know how it's all gonna work itself out. But we'll see. I'll mess around with the map. I should fly around to all the places and make sure that... Oh, the bat outbreak. Oh, what is... Oh. There's a bunch of those. The Pokemons that I just caught, there's an outbreak of them. Ah. Yeah, I would like to be able to any of the outbreaks. I want to see what they are. Oh, right. I wish you could zoom out the map one more time. And them, huh? It's blocking it off perfectly. Wow. Well, cool. Either way, enough looking at that. I'll figure out what I'm doing. We made it to a new city. Oh, wait, the gym got a whole bunch of, like, 8-bit pixel Pokemon onto it. Interesting. Either way, enjoy the music while we look at... Looks like they have plates on the side of their walls. Interesting. Or the spinny things that you could spin for magic tricks. Yeah, there you go. I think there's still plates. But I don't know. Either way. I've already done... Did I already do one thing again this episode? Oh man, I needed to fight and level up though. I really did. I've leveled up the wrong Pokemon and then and then I'm gonna make sure that what I fight next is gonna be correct. Yeah, because I messed up there on the last one, but I still won, thank goodness. I was high enough level with what I had. But yeah, there you go. No party wipes yet. Nothing too crazy happened. Because if I keep fighting everything that I don't know, eventually I'll have on my list effective or not effective. And that's all I need to see to be able to win, but... Yeah, either way, I think if I evolve a Pokemon myself, it doesn't count. That's very strange that it doesn't unlock it for me when I fight it. Oh well, it is what it is. Enjoy the music, so... Thanks, Seven Lees, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.